Hi, everybody. Hi. Hi, everybody. Oh, no, don't open her door. What do you mean? Ba, 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 ba. Sean! Sean! Hey, Sean! That shit has been echoing in my head all fucking night. I only see 7 starter packs. Did everyone know we did this? Yes. I just don't think people wanted to do it. I just don't think people wanted to do the activity. But nobody, you know, it's none of it's mandatory. Like, what can you do? Some of, you know, most of our community events are bangers. Not every single one will be a banger. I'm suspecting today is one of those days where, I'll just give extra love to the people who did do it. Oh, trust me, Claire has been shouting in Headspace all afternoon. Jason! 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 Hi, everybody. Is today like an exciting, active, heavy Saturday for you guys, or is it a lazy Saturday for you guys? Fair enough, they can't all be bangers. I think, like... yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure we'll get a couple more once we start doing them. Lazy as fuck. Today I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone to leave a message at the tone. Cause today I swear I'm not doing anything. Nothing at all. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Tomorrow I wake up, do some P90X, let me meet a really nice girl, have some really nice sex. She's gonna scream out, this is great. Oh my god, this is great. Lying on my couch, just chilling in my Snuggie. You know, it's kind of funny that, like, boomers invented Snuggies, and then, meanwhile, the whole time, we're all like, you just mean a Kigu with extra steps, right? Pretty lazy, should be more active because there's a lot of wind coming, so hopefully it feels cool enough to go back into the studio. Fuck yeah. I'm too boring to even participate. I'm definitely not interesting person by any measure. Okay. This is a wonderful opportunity to, like, express yourself and have people share with you actually reasons why you're not boring, but I'm not about to fight people to do something that's optional, you know? In my personal opinion, none of you are boring. None of you are disinteresting or not worthy of attention. So, like, if you're asking me, I think that's a bit of a self-defeating take. But I don't have enough energy in me today to fight you, you know? I've got something for you. Me? Don't give me anything. I don't deserve anything. Ooh, request a song for me to sing. Daisy Bell. Which one's Daisy Bell? What song is Daisy Bell? Why do you guys hit me with this whack shit? Oh, shit. Oh, eh. What's Daisy Bell? Yeah, my studio is literally a garden shed. So it soaks up a lot of heat. Oh, I bet. Is it like a corrugated metal roof and it like cooks you? It's like a little oven? Oh, like, Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer due. All right, I got you. Song request incoming from, whoops, from thelovely.com. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer too. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage, I can't afford a carriage. You look so sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer too. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage, I can't afford a carriage, but you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle made for two. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer too. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage, I can't afford a carriage, but you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. There you go. Thank you for the song request. Thank you, hun. Hi, Wheelie Cool Dude. That's a cute name. Cute Pamp Tiger. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that request. I'm just paranoid since yesterday. Oh, I've fucked Jesse Jonas. Dude, you're fine. About Daisy Jesse Jonas, listen to me. What I told you yesterday was voice, true.
So that song was chosen to sing it.
Correct, yeah. Actually, when I looked up the song to remind myself what it was, that's the first video that comes up. It has 59 million YouTube views. I was gonna say, Jesse Jonas, I completely forgot yesterday happened. You have now reminded me of it, which I told you if you did, you wouldn't have to. I would forget. The best part about Daisy Bell is that... Wait, I read that. That means it's the father of Hatsune Miku. Oh my god. We're in the presence of Hatsune Miku's father, Hatsune Miku's daddy. I love the rendition in that specific show and that it was sung. I didn't have their instrumental. I only have access to one instrumental for it. So I couldn't do the TADC version, but like it's effectively the same. It just, you didn't get to hear Pomni's voice. I think you guys just love anything TADC, I'll be honest. They could have farted into a microphone for 5 straight minutes and you'd be like, no, dude, it was deep. It was super deep. And you just don't get it. And that's my new favorite song. That being said, I also loved TADC. But I'm just saying, the TADC would listen to a queef coming out of Pomni's vagina for like half an hour and be like, this is art. Reboot! Hell of a choice. Hell of an entrance. That's what I call it. That's an entrance. This is like a WWE entrance of streaming. I'm thinking about having a Pamp Day, but it's 91 Fahrenheit. Okay, girl, but like, are you in a building? That's not so like productive. Listen to me. It may be 91 outside, but like if it's 73 or less in your house, pamp it up, baby, and just take it off when you go outside. I was gonna say winds are looking to reach 22 miles per hour, thus taking the temperature from 30 to approximately 19. I feel like heaven. Oh, I bet in comparison. The heat index is 40C and the AC is in Melbourne. Honestly, we're heating up today, but even still. Yeah, it's 74 and sunny today, so I guess we have no room to complain. In fact, it's the hottest it will be right now. It'll get cooler the rest of the day. My AC sucks. Honestly, you know what's a worthwhile investment? A standalone AC unit off of Amazon. I used one in Georgia, kept my shit alive, dude. It kept me alive. What up, ladies and gentlemen? What's up, Jamarian? I got an icebox where my heart used to be. An icebox where my art used to be. It's so cold, it's so cold. Remember Omarion? Remind me of your name, Jamarion. Omarion. I'll finally be wearing clothes. I hate being naked. I'm the other way around, dude. Clothes and socks, it's all sensory nightmarish, dude. Just let me be naked. Everywhere, forever. That's why I just want to live in, like, I want to have a property in the middle of nowhere. I want wide open spaces. Room to make a big mistake. You need new faces, cause you know the highest place. It's supposed to dip down below 30°C Monday and Tuesday and then go back up in the summer is unbearable. Well, guess what, gang? This is where it all begins. We're all gonna die.
Immediately from stench
the
alone.
Water. What do you think Pomni's queefs smell like? Describe it to me. Remember there being a version of Daisy Bell sung by Donald and Daisy Duck? I can't do it. That's the sound of Donald being raped by Daisy Duck. You guys, you know, I shouldn't have ever said, like, something about Pomni's queefs because... that just excites you guys. I mean, tigers are naturally naked, so it does Jesse, that makes sense to me. You're right. The logic tracks. Now someone's gonna do a starter pack mentioning it. Damn it, Ty. Whoopsie. Dude, nobody's gonna do the starter pack because none of you fuckers, only 7 of you did the starter pack. None of you guys would do that shit. Which, again, I'm okay with. I am happy to just do the ones we got and then just play some games or some shit. Pull our puds, you know? Woke up to a message from PayPal that says, add a photo to your account. Huh? Why is PayPal launching a social media component? I suck my clit. Suck my clit. Suck my clit. That's how the British people be saying it. Oi! Suck my clit. Suck my clitoris. Innit? Right, innit? Suck my clitoris, right, innit? That's so good, right? Guys, I'm so, like... Okay. I had a fucking awful nightmare last night that ruined my whole day. And I'm still trying to get my butt back on the saddle. I don't know if you hear, there's slightly less of a skip in my step today. And that's why. I think it was only a suggestion, but still, I had a nightmare too. Dude, here's my fucking problem. Whenever I sleep without my... okay, I don't normally have dreams. Once I started sleeping with my CPAP machine, it put my brain to rest and I don't have dreams, like, which is wonderful for me, at least. Or if I do, I don't remember them, and it's great. I get a deep sleep. I don't have a lot of active brain activity while I'm sleeping. I guess I don't have a lot of active brain activity when I'm alive and awake, but less so when I'm sleeping. But here's what happens. If I take a nap where I don't have the ability, like there's not enough time, or it's not in a state of rest where it can go fully deeply into a sleep. So if I like wake up and go back to sleep, or if I take a nap in the middle of the day, that's when I get dreams. And I don't typically get nightmares. It's just like more just like weirdly literal dreams, like literal things of going to this place or doing this thing. And it's not really abstract. It's just more stressful because it's like real life logistics stuff, right? Which was kind of the case last night, except like I had this stream. So next week I'm doing like a family reunion. As I told you guys, I'll be flying out Thursday, which means no streams Friday or Saturday. I'm flying out Thursday. I'm back Sunday. I'm either back Sunday or Monday. I forget right now. But I guess that had a component in my dream, because my dream was like I went on this family reunion, but the whole family planned all these projects and all these activities without me. And they coordinated outfits and talked and like planned all this stuff, and then I wasn't included at all. And so I was just there playing catch up. And then eventually they like shook me. They got rid of me, like somehow they did something that wouldn't allow me to join. And I was devastated. It was basically a BPD person's genuine, true nightmare. And it was devastating. And it was so potent in this dream. And I ended up like running away. And I ran into like some strangers who were like camping in a parking lot. And I like hung out with them and we had a good time. Rampy was there. And in a way, the end of the dream had a little bit of redemption. But I remember in the dream crying my fucking eyes out. Like, and oh man. It was so real. And it like completely, and I woke up and I was in such a sad state. I was in such a bad mood. I recently got a CPAP myself this year and I have the completely opposite problem. How do you mean? So far, none of the rules in the servers I'm in explicitly state no ABDL content because you can't force people to be boring old adults. No stream fetishes on the other hand, that's more reasonable. Okay, you may not like this answer, but I think people can run their Discords however the fuck they want. Like, I don't agree that we should be, like, putting other people down, but I think, like, everybody has the right to make a Discord server that is curated to exactly what they want. You know? Not everybody's comfortable with ABDL, and if they don't want ABDL, they're not a bad person for wanting that. They're just not somebody that aligns with you, and that's okay. It's got to go both ways, right? We can't expect everybody to be into it or accept it. As long as they're okay with not like going out of their way to hurt others, like it's easier to just ignore. But then we also have to be willing to deal with their boundaries as well. Yeah, it was rough. It was a rough dream. I had a Soviet dream. I had ordered an expensive pack of MTG cards, but they arrived like bent in a letter C. And everyone I showed was like, must be fucking nice to be able to order things. Fuck you. And then I was driving home in the snow and couldn't see where my house was. And the numbers in the houses kept resetting. I was looking at 107, 561, 343, 157, back to 683. Weird. That feels like a premonition. In what way was it a Soviet dream? Like you were in like, so it was in Soviet Russia, like the Siberia, like snow, tundra. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah. It was just dreary and almost colorless. Mine was like very detailed, very colorful, very memorable. Ugh. At least Rampy was with me in the dream. Normally, like when the nightmare is bad enough, you like wake up and you almost feel like a sense of relief and comfort knowing it wasn't real. I didn't even get to feel that this morning. I woke up and it felt still like in my heart. I was like, damn, dude, I still feel rejected. Like I was still feeling BPD things. Imagine that. Imagine having a BPD split in your dream. That translates to real life. It's actually, I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Everyone was mad at me for doing the capitalist thing of trying to buy something that brought me joy. I would never. I condone everybody's frivolous purchases. I think buying into your hobbies and activities is like well worth the money. Hi, Sky. Arigato gozaimashita. Did I say that right? Sounds like Burgatory. There was a restaurant where I grew up called Burgatory, and they were one of those those millennial burger joints where the menu was like on a clipboard, and but they had really, really good milkshakes, and they were one of those places that they like made you a milkshake in a big old glass, and then they brought the metal container that they like blended it in with extra milkshake in it to your table as well. Annyeonghaseyo. That's Korean. That one I know. The thing that happened last night in the messages in general annoyed me. Oh, like the like mod stuff. I was helping my friend do moving stuff yesterday and a little bit this morning, so I missed it. What? 150 stream streak from Sky? Wait, did I miss it? Oh, it just came in. Lime cookie. Lime cookie. Lime. 150 aesthetic. Hell yeah. Thank you. And a 15 stream streak from Jamarion. Not to trounce on it. I'm sorry for not saying it in the time a few minutes ago. I'm talking about the spoiler thing. Oh. I let it all go. I let it all go. It was a very big misunderstanding. Since I got a CPAP machine, I dream almost every night, and while some are based on real life, it's mostly wacky nonsense. That's cool. I mean, I used to be a big lucid dreamer growing up. It wasn't until later in my life where I actually wasn't. I actually just didn't end up having a dream. I prefer, it's weird, I prefer not having dreams. I prefer just going to sleep, waking up, and it's like a time travel. It like feels like the passage of time is instant. And one of my superpowers is like going to sleep. I'm not narcoleptic, like I won't fall asleep in an instant out of my control. But I'm one of those people that can be like, okay, time to go to sleep, lay my head on my pillow, I'm asleep in 15 seconds. I've fallen asleep mid-sentence before. Mid-sentence in a room of several people. And the funny thing is, apparently, my brain will fight it, too. And it'll, like, try and talk to make the people in the room not feel... Like, I don't want them to feel bad that I fell asleep. I don't have dreams because I'm a big fella. Or are you a fig Bella? And you continue the sentence, like, 2 hours later. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Was I doing that at the cabin this past year? I don't have dreams. Wait, having dreams... Ramen consumed, it's delicious. What'd you put in it? How spicy on a scale of 1 to 10? How spicy do you like it? Hey, Reboot, that message you sent to me, did you mean to send that to Ash? About the stuff? But the answer is yes. Yeah, they were just here. In fact, guys, I was 10 minutes late to stream because of Ash. So whenever they're here, can you yell at them, please? I have a coffee here. I need a little bit of energy. Unfortunately, no, but I will tell them to do better. What, yell at my father? My father? Daddy Ash? You should. No, you should yell at them. Also, I noticed some more people posting packs. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, usually that's the case. Usually we go live and then people are like, oh, I want to be in on the event. The only dream I get when a werewolf tops me, you're lying. That's the only dream you get. You're lying. You're literally just lying to me and to my face. Last night I dreamed I was doom scrolling and it turned into Chinese water torture. Cause that's what doom really feels like. Yeah, that's a sign, bro. It's funny. Like some of the dreams you're like, I wonder what it means. And then there's that. And it's like, oh no, I can just tell you exactly what it means. It means stop. So like my like desire to avoid doom scrolling has been so adamant. Like I'm so averse to it now at this point because by the way, Doom scrolling, not because I'm like, I'm better than it. I'm above it. No, I don't like I'm not special in that regard. I just like, if I don't avoid doom scroll, if I doom scroll at all, I will have a BBD episode. I will have a split. It will ruin everything. It's dangerous, and I just physically, like, it's against my health. So the problem is, right? So like the worst place to doom scroll is Twitter. Luckily, because they hate trans people, my Twitter account was shut down. Understandable. I'm not a Nazi. I'm not a white supremacist. I'm not, bigot. So it's like, it makes sense that my shit would be targeted. Okay, right? But I do have an alt account that I look at porn with, because Twitter porn, unfortunately, is unmatched, which, by the way, is a testament to how seedy Twitter is. Okay? But I have a porn account, and I use it to look at porn, and, but sometimes, because it knows it's like my account, it'll try and show me like doom scroll things, right? Like latest furry drama, like the flame shit. And if I start scrolling, if I see even a little bit of it, I'll go off the handle. So I have to do like a speed run of launch Twitter, click my profile, and then find like a porn artist I follow without looking at my algorithm. It's like I'm like speed running the buttons. It's hilarious. I don't miss it at all. I at this point, like, it's more trouble than it's worth to even look at the porn, so I just go on my normal websites. It's like I can get everything I need elsewhere anyways. I'm guessing people who have the autism and or 80s HD that they put off into the last minute. Probably. I mean, and that's okay. Like, this isn't school, this isn't homework. People can, these things, I don't care if you put effort into it. I genuinely just want the content to react to. I don't care if your starter pack is like a soundbite of Pomni's queef, Like, it's whatever. Literally a month before the egg was shattered. Oh, this is Sig Gaming. Oh no. Why? Thank you so much. You came at such a funny time. Hi, C. Or Sai. Am I saying that wrong? Am I saying that wrong? Hi. Dude, how is Power World? How are you liking the launch? Is it a good launch? You just mentioned Pomni's queefs. And it's not even the first time this stream I've mentioned Pomni's queefs, so that is on me. That one's on me. I'm just kind of stuck on it, I can barely even find porn, even with a VPN. UK internet laws got so strict that my only source is Blue Sky. So even with a VPN, you can't go to like E6. You're saying it right. And the 1.0 is amazing. There's a few bugs, but it's amazing. Lots of changes. You're big into it. I tried, but the truth is, like, I wasn't even super into the more later Pokemon flagship games. And so, like, Pal World I've now realized the format doesn't hold me. So I wasn't really, it's not on my list to play. However, I am intrigued to know, because it is a bit of a phenomenon, right? Pal World existing and the litigation they went through and the mini iterations of what type of game it's going to be, and then partnering with Terraria for some reason. So I'm curious to see if the launch and if it holds up and shit. And it sounds like it is. Sounds like people are really having a good time. I end up rebuilding our Snuggle SMP vanilla Pal World server. That sounds fun. Hi, Fluffy Shark. Well, welcome on in, everyone, from the raid. My name is Tiger. I am a cartoon baby tiger. And I'm here to make you smile. We just got started a little bit ago, so welcome on in. Settle in. Get cozy. Put on your comfy clothes. Put on your pants. Dipe up, dinguses. On the topic of porn, I'm in a group chat full of guys who like big buff dudes with the occasional dad bod. Meanwhile, I'm the only person who wants a twink with a huge dick. Correct. I'm not into it. I don't want a twink with a huge dick. What I look for in a man is lots, like, so much hair that, like, they would get made fun of online. I want so much hair that, like, people mistake them for a Sasquatch sighting. And then I want them to shovel. Okay. I want a hot dad that, after a day of shoveling, like, mulch in the driveway, has a hat on backwards, a dirty t-shirt, some, like, old ratty, like, gray shorts, and tighty whities, dude. And then he comes in after, like, being out all day working on shit and sweaty, and then he's got all this hair that's just holding on to that musk like a sponge holding soap, it's just like it retains it. And then I want him to lay on me, and then I want him to hum so that the, like, vibrations from his voice, like, buzz through his chest. I've met people who were built like Sully from Monsters Inc. So you're not wrong. That's what I'm fucking saying. I would fuck Sully. I'd fuck him as is. Everything about him is great. Hairy, tall, financially secure, good at his job, and passionate about it. Paternal instincts. So yeah, I mean, like after, I'm sure he learned how to change a diaper in the process of like keeping Boo alive, right? At this rate, we won't even be allowed to think impure thoughts in case we get set up, dear leader. Yeah, no, the UK is in a terrible spot. You guys have been completely hosed. I'm sorry, I'm from America. There's nothing I can do. We're in a shit show of our own. I don't know what to do. I don't know where we can go. Fun facts about weather. The largest tornado in the world was 2.6 miles wide. Ooh, I do like fun weather facts. 2.6 miles wide? Jesus Christ. What is that? 10,560 feet? A 10,000 foot wide tornado. That's insane. What's that? That's like 3,000. That's like that's like 30 baseball fields. Or sorry, football fields. 30 football fields. Fun fact about weather, there's a hail. No, that's not right. 10 football fields. Ah, fuck you. I forgot the numbers already. I do have a Twitter X account. Funny enough, barely anyone has been anti-ABDL. However, a few people have criticized me calling it Twitter and X. Why did you include... Don't ever say X in my chat again. It's Twitter or nothing. If you get criticized by somebody for saying that, tell them to kill themselves. Tell them to kill themselves. Kill themselves dead. Can we explain that NASA does what NASA does to regular people? It's 4,700 koalas long. That's a lot of chlamydia-ridden animals. I want to avoid Twitter like plague. Do it. Don't be on it. Don't be on it. Dude, I'll start calling out furries who still use Twitter. It, by the way, is everybody. Every single one, dude. Your favorite streamers, Whiskey. Who else do you guys like? You know, I all use Twitter. Disgusting. It's disgusting. They shouldn't do it. It's disgusting. They can't help themselves. It's like easy. It's so convenient to be like, fuck Elon, fuck the algorithm, fuck conservatives, and fuck the like bigotry. And then they're like, but I'm still gonna use it. And not only that, I'm gonna generate hundreds of thousands of engagements, which means they're exposing hundreds of thousands of eyeballs to advertisements, to propaganda and shit. Yeah, friendly fire. Dude, I swear to God, I will tear every furry down for doing this. We must shame them until they stop. My favorite streamer still uses Twitter, but he calls it the Bluebird Circus because everybody who uses it is a fucking clown. And him. Whoever that favorite streamer. Also, the fact that it's not me offends me deeply. Tell them they're cringe and that they should stop. They're being a hypocrite. Tell them they're a part of the Bluebird Circus. Therefore are a fucking clown. I mean, his name is Elon Musk. Shut up. Another fun fact, there have been 11 confirmed EF5 tornadoes in the most recent one in March. It's just going to get worse, isn't it? There's probably going to be... So we 11 confirmed... EF5... There's been 11 Category 5 tornadoes this year so far. Elongated a muskrat. I like when people who was it? Shoot, who am I thinking of? Yeah, damn it, there's a different name that was similar. I don't mind it. Reboot. Oh, I don't. I judge, but I don't know if you heard me a minute ago. They said they said like I don't know if you like. I said I personally do like fun weather facts. I think they're to the point was like in this heat wave, in this global warming, we are experiencing bigger tornadoes and a butterfly angel sighting. Oh, I heard about that. The butterfly angel thing, it's like some tornadoes were so powerful they rip the skin off of people and it makes they're still attached to their like spinal columns, so like it looks like they're butterfly people. Like they're angels flying in the sky, but it's just people's whose skin been flayed off of them. Yeah, but like fun fact. Yeah, okay. All right. Are you a tornado nerd? And we haven't had our multiplayer world in that same amount of time. 2 years since our solo power. So that's like the biggest killer, right? Because when I saw Power World, when I got the message from Steam, I was like, Power World's now released. I was like, wasn't this already a game? Wasn't this already a game? Guys, you should, by the way, yeah, criticize all of your favorite content creators about getting off of things you don't support. How come every single furry that uses Twitter would rather have the exposure and their followers and have numbers and be worshipped instead of supporting what they believe in? I hate Ty because she refused to admit to being a Dorito. Yeah, and your hate fuels me like a white monster. No, I don't want deadliest tornadoes. Let's actually stop talking about death. How about that, Fluffy Shark? Let's do a fun fact that's actually a fun fact. Also, Ken, the fact that I'm not your favorite streamer, what can I do to make? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ty, don't be weird about this. Ty, don't make this a weird thing. People can have favorites that aren't you. As weird as that sounds. No more fun facts that include death or potential of loss of life. Unless it's like cool space shit, like, oh, a black hole. Like, you're one of my favorite streamers, but my most favorite gives me free shit for being a good kitty. That's so fair. I can't give free shit. That's so fair. My favorite streamer would be one that gives me free stuff too. Actually, that's not true. My favorite streamer is a huge inspiration to me, and I don't talk about them ever, and they're not even a furry or a VTuber. But they've given me so much, like, they've made me such a better streamer through just to be inspired. Is it one of those, like, artists that just do raffles every day? Tiger's my favorite singing furry streamer. I need you all to be brave and say, Ty, you're my favorite. Full stop. Fun fact, lightning is hotter than the sun. You're one of my favorites. Freesh is amazing. Here's a terrible not fun fact. I've never had a wet dream. I've never had a wet dream. I don't think we're missing out on anything. I mean, wet dreams aren't like fun. Like, people don't enjoy them because you're asleep. So it's like the only thing it is an inconvenience. Ty's my favorite streamer. She gives me bone. I mean, wait, this isn't DM. That's what I'm talking about. I don't want to be your favorite streamer because you're like, I like them. I want to be your favorite streamer because you're addicted to me, like crack.
It's time to play the game.
Crack cocaine.
Time to play the game.
Tiger's literally the only streamer I spend more than 5 minutes at a time watching. Anyone else to hop in to see what's up or put on the background noise. As it should be. As it should. No, I'm incredibly flattered. And the truth is, I'm being dumb. Everybody is always being incredibly supportive. And, you know, I'm very lucky. I'm not addicted, but I would kill for you. I'd kill for you. I'd kill for you. The 3 sides of you are flattered. I'm gonna hit you. I would kill for Garth, and that person's I'm gonna kill is Tay. You're the shortest streamer and a triangle. Never mind, I don't want to be your favorites anymore. I regret that. I take it back. I take it back. Another fun fact, back in 2001 in India, they experienced blood rain. Shut up, dude. Stop. Here, okay. Give us a fun fact that isn't weather related. I don't want to talk about blood. Dude, I literally just said, give us a fact that isn't death related. Well, here's blood rain. Are we in Dark Souls 3? What is this? Imagine trying to hit Tay while he was standing in front of you and his onesie touching his fingertips to each other. It would be hilarious. There's no way you could harm something that cute. I would throw him like that girl with the pigtails at the beginning of Matilda, where she gets launched over the fence into the field of flowers, and she slides on her little overalls. That's basically what I would do. Tiger has triangle areola. You can't prove that. You can't prove that. You haven't held up a protractor to my titties. You don't know that. Tay, can you go to the other lawn? Can you go get the other lawn dart? Here's a fun fact. I can throw the ring. I can throw in the ring. When developing Super Mario 64, Miyamoto was watching a hamster in a ball and thought of developing analog 360-degree control because of that hamster in a ball. Wait, analog. So wait, what is analog? What's analog 360-degree control? Like a joystick? Like, are you saying like Miyamoto invented the joystick, or like the modern day joystick through that? Fun fact about it. I mean, you can do weather. You can do weather ones if that's your like little autism of special interest. I'm cool with that. But please stop. I had a nightmare last night. I'm having a struggle, in a bad mood. I want things that aren't related to death. Nothing related to death, dying, blood, pain, torture, dismemberment, injury, or attack, or violence. Okay. Everything else, fair game. Come only. I'll accept many different bodily fluids outside of blood. Nintendo invented Joy-Con drift. Yeah, dude, they nailed it too. They really nailed it down. Fun fact: I'm rapidly approaching your S2000. I wish, dude. It's still not with me. I still got another probably week before it's back with me. A week or two at least. It'll be done. You know, I was guaranteed it'll be back at my house before August. So. Whatever, as long as it's here in the next couple weeks. And ripped off their own creation with Switch Sports Resort. Non-specified named hamster in a ball inspired 360-degree analog control via the N64's analog stick. That still doesn't explain why the N64 controller is shaped like the head of a trident. Oh, is that the middle toggle on the N64? Like the middle, the hexagonal or whatever, the octagonal joystick thing? Is that what that is? Fun fact, the strongest tornado has a recorded wind of 321 miles an hour. No, it actually, look it up. It's actually 321.3. You were wrong. I'm addicted to O2. If I don't take a puff of it after a certain amount of time, my body will start having a panic attack until I take another whiff of it. Fun fact, actually, oxygen is not the most abundant gas in the air that you breathe. Oxygen is the active ingredient that gets absorbed by the hemoglobin in your blood, you know, which transports oxygen to your brain, which is vital for like neural function, obviously. But nitrogen is actually the most abundant. And so if you have too high of an oxygen content in the air, you can actually get oxygen poisoning, or ozone poisoning even. When you Google weird game controllers, the first that pops up is the N64. Do you guys remember, like, back in the day when there would be like an Xbox 720 video, and it's like the music video, it's that music that goes like you know what I'm talking about? And it's like the Xbox 720, and then it'll be like the PS5 with like a controller that looks like the moon. It's a famous video. What is that? Mosquito mating season? Yeah. You guys want to do another recap of day 2 of the Goodwood Festival of Speed? Did you enjoy that car segment yesterday? We can do another one. Let's see. Yeah, here it is, dude. 19 million views. 18 years ago. Wait, I thought, oh. No, it was the other one. The do 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 do. I thought it was the other one. Ah, whatever. Am I thinking of a wrong video? Or was it the iPhone concept one? Was it the... No. Never mind. iPhone 2. Xbox. It's the Xbox. iBox. A new iPod. The Wii phone. Ty, they might have changed the audio since you first watched it. I think they did. It wasn't always this. Oh, God. Okay. Fuck. How do you find a song that doesn't have words and you know only the melody, but you can only sing it? Do, 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 do. The Nintendo's on. The Game Boy Omega is kind of sick. And I mean, that ended up being the Switch, right? At the end of the day. Ah, that's just a DVD player. That's just a portable DVD player. That would have been sick. This is what we really, truly all thought the new Xbox was going to eventually find its way to. We were like, okay, Xbox 360. Like, they're going to do something extreme. They're going to give us a fucking game sphere. Yes, the classic clit. This is the clit controller. It really is a pussy with a clit. It just is. It just is. It's just a vagina. It's a cunny with a clit. I wish we got an Xbox 360 portable. Really bad. PS4 again. That's not like... That is stupid. The PS5 ended up like kind of fitting in this aesthetic, right? With those like big sweeping sides. I remember this. Yes, dude. How many fingers do you have? The end. Okay, if I type in like top 10 montage song. Okay, no, top 10 background song. Never mind. Never mind. I just... they did change the song. I just wish I knew the name of it. Yeah, they did do a PSP. Well, the PS, I loved my... I actually have, like, my old PSP still. I have my old PSP and my brother's. It is both my brothers. So I have, like, 3 old PSPs with me. None have batteries, but... And then I remember back in college, I sold my PS Vita. I owned a Vita for, like, 6 months, and then I managed to sell it to a friend for what I bought it for. I was like, hell yeah. I remember one of my favorite old YouTube videos was a tutorial on how to make Pumpkin Me on the Me channel, but the background music was a Paralyzer by Finger 11. Is that the one that's like, I'm gonna meet the fire, I do. I'm a way to you if your body might do I wanna make my move. I wanna eat your poop. Is it that one? I still want a PS Vita. I wish I didn't get rid of it. Although I think I got like $200 for it at the time. I don't know how much Vitas are now, but I probably did the right thing. The problem is I have nostalgia for all these old consoles, but I just don't feel like I don't want to set it up and play the games. I just like, I want to rekindle the feeling, you know, because the games have objectively gotten better. You know what I mean? And everything you want to play, you can play, including all the old shit, in a way that's easier and higher quality now. But
Shove em up, yo butt girl.
Don't know where the power cable is, though. Wait, I have an original Zune. Dude, I want it. I've always wanted a Zune so bad. Well, I'm not paralyzed, but I seen it. Was that song I was thinking of? No, what I do... Okay, I want a Zune. I've always wanted a Zune. What I really want is an iPod video exactly like my old one. But with the SSD upgrade, you know? But I want it to be an iPod video. The first generation iPod video in white with an SSD in it. I want that so bad. Yeah, definitely, Hayden. Do it. The video to your intro to heavy metal. I remember... yeah, I gotcha. That one we were reading about. Kept walking past the sign Wusky made. It says, "You are Mr. Gay." An SSD. Yeah, suck in some dick. Boom, dude. Penis humor. That's all I got. I have Pokemon Sapphire. I'm gonna put that video... Dude, somebody made a joke yesterday that's like... Somebody was like, dude, yeah, you can even play Pokemon Black and White in a ROM. You can set your monitor to black and white, so that way it's canon, or whatever. That way it's accurate. I was like, that's so funny. The annoying part is, so, like, I don't know if you guys have ever tried to buy, like, 90s and 2000s tech. And, it's, like, so expensive now, like, old camcorders that are good. Like, good camcorders or good, digital cameras or good, like, MP3 players. Things that, like, old hardware that's still new enough to be in decent condition and functioning is expensive. Like, like, an iPod, like, a working iPod is... still holds its value. Because they only made certain numbers of them, and... Think about this. When they made the iPod, Apple was not a very big global company quite yet. It was very America-centric. Samsung, you know, as always, has kind of dominated the Eastern markets. And so Apple was still, like, compared to what it is now, with this, like, megalith that runs the planet, right? So, like, they didn't make millions and millions and millions and millions of iPods. It's not quite as, like, it's way less abundant than what you would expect, like, the numbers of an iPhone to be today. So when you go to buy an iPod, you're actually kind of just in a limited pool of iPods. So they'll just, like, they'll hold their value. My parents still have a camcorder that records the VHS, still works, but the batteries won't hold a charge. I bet that could be fixable. I have an iPod that it'd be cool to film on, like, an old camcorder, fun vlogs and shit. Now I feel that what I said last was a fun fact. Wait, I like Finger 11, particularly one older album. They used to be called Rainbow Butt Monkeys. Oh, that's so much better. But changed their name to be taken more seriously. Even the Finger 11 is basically penis. You know what's funny? I like Rainbow Butt Monkeys more, and what they did makes sense. And a Finger 11 is like is such a good alternative. SD super sexy dad. Insert dank pods joke. A 5th gen iPod would be a sweet spot. I just want to, like, the old one that I used. I want to feel it in my hand. I want the scroll wheel again. I have an iPod. If I fix, I could sell for a lot of money. Yeah, you should. You should. I mean, if you're pressed for cash. I remember my school had a field trip in 5th grade to the Apple store in Boston. That's so weird. Taking your as a field trip to a store is so weird to me. It's cool. It's very cool, but it's weird. I think my dad got rid of all my old iPods. Or maybe it was my fault. I don't know. The reason for the iPods being expensive is because of dank pods. What's dank pods? Is it like did people convert them into fucking vapes? Dude, they made an inhaler. They made an inhaler battery. They finally did it. Look at this. I'm not gonna do it. I would do that. I promise you, if I would get this, if I still used cartridges, I don't. I don't like smoking these. How crazy is that? Hide clouds. You like blow it back through and it has a filter. So you like suck in and then you blow it back out and it filters the smoke through, and it's also like it hides the smoke and shit. It's like discreet. It's just genius. And it's so degenerate. Dankpods is a YouTuber. Oh, I don't know Dankpods. He did many videos on iPods and repairing them. Oh, so people got good at replacing them or repairing them, and so like they held on to them instead of getting rid of them, huh? When I saw the word Dankpods, I was like, what, did people start converting them to like vape batteries or something? I don't have an addiction, create stuff like this. I never watched Dank Septic Pods. Why don't I? Was that like a play on Jacksepticeye? An Etsy shop for stoners. That's what we need, dude. An Etsy shop for stoners. Handmade, like, weed shit. Man, Etsy just isn't what it used to be. I stop whenever I want. In 5th grade, people going to the Apple store was an event because there was only 5 stores. Okay, that is pretty cool. It is, honestly, when the Apple store came out, it was kind of like museum-like. They were careful to design it as such. And I guess at the time, yeah, there would have been like the major ones, right? New York, Cupertino, probably Miami, LA, Chicago. Chicago. Sean would be proud of Reboot. Jason. 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 I saw a video about someone who paid people to swim in their septic tank, coming from a person who really enjoys their own poopy pamp. No. Yeah, I've heard about that guy. No, I heard about that guy too. I mean, Etsy ads are pretty good, but nowadays it's kind of blah instead of all the AI slop. It's just, all Etsy is drop shipped stuff. That's it. It's just like, okay, well, I saw that item on AliExpress for a fraction. Like, what? Etsy ads are pretty good, but then they're just not, dude. All ads are stupid. They're all bad. No, Etsy, the problem with Etsy is that it's one of two things. Either something that was like they took photos of it in a way that made it look like it's this handmade item, but it's just like, oh, you just bought, you know, a box from AliExpress of like 10,000 like cheap wire metal like sunglasses, and then you now sell them as like boutique sunglasses, and then you like just list it on Etsy as like, oh, this is like, you know, unique, no one will have it, whatever. Or it's AI slop, or 3D printed slop. So I guess it's one of three things: either drop ship shit Terrible, stupid 3D printed resin art, like an articulated dragon that you've seen 10 million times, or just an AI thing where they're just trying to take your money and scam you. Remember the first TikTok ads? No, remind me. Some people on Etsy still actually make stuff. Yeah, but you have to dig through all the poopy. You have to wade through all the diarrhea doo-doo garbage. You guys want to skip the starter packs and just go right into Heavy Rain? I should honor the community activity. I did hound you guys. All right. We don't have a lot to do, it looks like. Hey, Savannah, are you present? That being said, the only thing I spend money on is artist side commission. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Like, unless I know the person, if I only buy handmade things if I can personally talk or know the person who's making it. I just don't trust, like, going through, like, Etsy and be like, okay, they're just gonna hand make this. Like, no. Or even if they do, it's like, they might do a shit job. That being said, the only thing I spend money on, I've set an alarm and woke up to see you look at the star. All right, no, we're gonna look at it. I'm just fucking with you. I'm 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 gonna do it. Go ahead. I was just thinking of Heavy Rain. I was just thinking of J-Ton. I want to finish this coffee. I'm almost done with it. In the meantime, chat, you should subscribe to this channel. Get a bunch of emotes, and it helps me out. We get to meet our 60-40 quota by the end of the month. We only have a few weeks to go. And if you come around here regularly and you got a few bucks, you know. Oh my god, I need that shirt. What shirt? Saw a t-shirt that says, "Do not talk to me about AI. I will kill myself." I keep seeing people that are like mistaking, because Weird Al Yankovic, I think Weird Al Yankovic is like on tour right now, and people keep saying like, "Oh, I love Al, A-L," but like in a text it looks like AI, so it'll be like, "I love AI," and so there's this like running joke going on about it. I'm not saying all of Etsy is bad. I do want to make my own streetwear brand on Etsy, and seems to work best for me. Well, I've heard like Shopify and shit is like the way to go for that type of stuff. You know what like really makes me upset? How come like none of the furry porn sites are cracking down on AI? How come they allow AI? It's insane. Like, there's a site I use, and you sort by, like, most recent or popular or whatever, and, like, 50% of the new popular posts are all AI. And I get it. Like, some people want to see that, and that's fine. I just wish I could filter it out. Like, I wish there was an option for me to filter it out. Because it kills the vibe for me. I sense Tiger getting a mushy tushy in her future. No, because I don't like I don't like poop, and I don't like people saying that I'm going to get this fetish out of nowhere. You're not going to force it onto me. I'm so over it. I'm an age regressor, dude. I don't even like peeing in my pants because, like, it's not like I have to change myself and it's a whole thing. I like the feeling of being little. What about shock therapy? Never mind. Sorry, my bad. You knew that though. Like, we've talked about it almost daily for like ever. So like, just pay attention. I don't have a scat kink. I don't have a messing in my diaper kink. I don't care if you guys do. I don't care. Enjoy yourselves. But like, people expect me to like develop it one day, and I just simply won't. I won't. And if that sucks, that sucks. But like, whatevs. Sorry, you know? Yeah. Not everybody's into the same thing as you guys are. Remember that. And also, just because somebody's a baby fur doesn't mean they like pooping. You understand that that's a massive leap, right? You know? Like, I like my Hisona in a diaper and stuff. I like to like pat up every once in a while, or like now regularly if I have the opportunity. But like, why is it so hard for like baby furs or age regressors to like, not just age regressors, but like ABDL people to be like, oh, like you're gonna do pushies? Like, what made you think? What about anything that I said that made you think that? Did you just assume because I have a diaper? That's really weird, because what if I assumed you were the wrong gender? What if I assumed you weren't ABDL and that you were actually normal, you know? I don't like scat either. I got sent scat at age 17 for disagreeing with someone. What the fuck? Hi, Hunter. Plenty of people wear diapers for medical reasons and have no sexual connection. I just like... You guys, we're baby furs, we're ABDL, whatever. We're not like, why do some people in our fandom think like in the ABDL community, why do some people think it's okay to forget all of their niceties that they've learned through their life and just assume everybody in the ABDL is like them? You know what I mean? That's the thing that pisses me off. It's like, that's the negative part of us guys. Like as age aggressors and ABDL people and baby furs, we're all in this Venn diagram, but not every single one of us is the same. And yet we treat each other like this monolith. We're not. Everybody, we don't want other people outside of it treating us like that. Why do you treat each other like that inside of it? There's so many different categories between age. And by the way, Jesse Jonas, before you start typing some long-winded apology, you sparked something that is bigger than you. So like, just, we're like, this isn't directed at you. I don't care enough for us to have an argument about it with you. Like, it's all good. But like, I'm just saying, because it's funny. Oh, you're an asshole. You're just a dick, then, I guess, Maruda. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. The only scat I'm interested in is Scatman John. To answer you earlier, Savannah isn't here. I was gonna tell them, I appreciated them for submitting their hack. Nah, I was joking. Oh, well, it didn't come across that way. Same reason so many non-ABDLs assume all baby furs are PDFs. Yeah, exactly. It's like, if you don't want everybody assuming you're a pedophile, like, you can't have the same idea of mentality of grouping all of everybody who's different into one thing that suits your narrative. Like, I wish I could sit every baby fur down and say, we're not all the same, actually. We're actually all so different and diverse across the spectrum. So stop assuming we're all the same, because we wouldn't want the outside world to assume we're all the same either, right? You know? It makes it hard to interact with my fellow, like, age aggressors, too, because, like, they'll hit me with that, and I'm like, oh, so I'm just, you don't know me at all, you know? Ugh. Sorry, I got heated over it. Yeah, we can move on. But it's like, so... It makes me sad, because it feels like everybody should know better, you know? It feels like when somebody does something, you're like in shock that they could be capable of it, because you're like, well, you're an adult with adult decision making and experiences that have taught you to respect people's boundaries and take every, you know, not generalize whole groups of people. Like, you've learned what bigotry and rejection feels like. So then why are you using the same like mental gymnastics that those people do to people within your own community? It feels like a no-brainer to me. And then I see that, I'm like, oh, so you actually you're just as bad as everybody else. You're just on the other side, you know? Since so many baby furs have trauma of various kinds, it's absolutely fucked that other people paint them as inherently predatory people. That's the, you know what? This is going to be bold, but the way that you're right. The same logic that these people think all baby furs are predators is the same mentality that baby furs have, that assume everyone is like them in that they're into the whole thing, the whole kit and caboodle. I'm not. I pee in my diaper rarely. Okay. I wear it. It feels good. I like the aesthetic. I like the way it feels on me. It's comforting. I can throw it on and let it be in the background of my life, and it brings me comfort. And then meanwhile, someone will come be like, hey, it's Flumpy Friday. Are you ready to poop yourself? I'm like, what about? And it'll be somebody I've known for a while. And I'm like, what about me? And every time we've interacted, that makes you think that is something I give a fuck about. How come I can't support you and what makes you happy and not have it projected onto me? How can I be supportive and then also protect myself from them just shoving it back at me? It's like they're taking advantage of my support just to subject me to things that make me uncomfortable. I'm over it. I'm really frustrated by it. It's made me feel really alone and isolated. It made me feel really lonely. It's made me feel very lonely.
Hey Tigray, happy 7-Eleven day today is the day.
Oh, it is! We're gonna go after stream.
It's over.
We're gonna go after stream.
I'm going to try to get one.
I'm gonna definitely go. Are we allowed to like take our own cups? I remember it's like bring whatever you want day. When you go regress, you go nonverbal. Yeah, sometimes I don't. Sometimes the non-verbalness comes into the form of wanting to also be alone. Like sometimes I don't really feel like, it doesn't feel like, oh, I can't talk. It's like I'm gonna put myself in a position where there's no reason to talk. Are we all cool? Are we all Kimasabi? Are we all good? I had to get that off my chest. It's just been, I've been thinking about it a lot, and what Jesse said was a catalyst for it. I just like, I really want to be treated with respect. Like, how can I be supportive of a community that has a sect of it that doesn't support me or respect me or my boundaries? Not every baby fur likes poop in their diaper, which is like, sounds like an insane thing to say. Had to have to say. But like, fuck, it gets so hard to support some people. You make it really hard. I just want people to understand me, you know? It's like the people who are like that expect the world to support them, and then they'll turn to somebody like me that's more casual about it, and I'm like not a baby enough or something. Don't forget to go to 7-Eleven on November 7th. It's reverse 7-Eleven day for a free Slurpee. You're gonna have to remind me. I don't think even actual babies enjoy it. That's such a good point. Actual babies don't like sitting in their poopy diapers. I'm more baby than you are. Ooh, I'm putting that oh, I should put that on a blue sky, but like it would start an argument. It's made me feel really alone. Like a lot of people in my friend circle even, or like my peers, like other streamers on my stream team, also kind of don't understand that division. Like, it's what makes it tough to collab with some of them, where like I want to get on stream and they hang out, but like I don't want to talk about, like they'll only talk about flumpies, right, and pooping, like, or having a messy diaper, and I'm like, what kind of collab can I do if I'm not able to participate in the conversation, you know, or I don't want to participate in the conversation, so it makes me not want to collaborate. And that's okay, by the way. That's okay. It's fine. I just, it affects who I can coordinate with and collaborate with. I think that's just people are so unflinching in the way they want to express themselves that it makes it hard to compromise, and that's okay. It's the way it is. Babies literally cry because they don't like sitting in poop. I'm more baby than they are. It would cost me more money in gas than a Slurpee. It would cost, I'll pass. Well, it's free today, so it would cost you everything, infinitely more. I want to go. I like 7-Eleven. They have sugar-free smoothies. The Wild Robot comes to Netflix July 25th. Dude, it's like all over the internet, though. You can just find it like on Prime and Disney and YouTube and all the pirate sites that I definitely don't use. I'll just not talk for a bit. I was just trying to be a little goofy. I was trying to force you to be anything that you aren't. Well, the lesson learned. Lesson learned. Now we know not to be goofy unless we know somebody's full boundaries. It's all good. You can talk whatever you want. Like, I don't know if you completely ignored what I said about just like not letting it affect you. Like, this isn't about you. It's a bigger thing that you started the catalyst of. But hey, you take it any way you want. I am not going to apologize for expressing my boundaries. I'm really not.
Ready to do show and tell with the class if you are.
Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's shake it out. Let's shake it out. Do we have like a regular YouTube video that makes us giggle? Wait, I got it. We haven't done it in a while. All right, this is gonna get us hype. This is gonna get us hype. Think you can top what we do? I doubt it. We got the energy, I'll tell you all about it. I searched from my spark and I found it. Everybody in the crowd stop bouncing. Think you can stop what we do? I doubt it. We got the energy, I'll tell you all about it. I searched for my spark and I found it. Everybody in the club start bouncing.
Make it bang on.
At a young age,
My pen setting
better to the page.
I will show you how to rock that stage. Listen to this in the car, you'll be getting mood rage. Listen up, cause what we do every day is decent. Cabin crew on stop on top of every playlist. If we see a dream, you know we're
Gonna chase it.
So
Hey,
get over it,
hey,
fear you have
hey,
to face
hey.
it. That's my passion and I couldn't live without it. You can do it like we do it, don't doubt it. Any obstacle you
get
find
hype,
a
let's
way
go.
around it. If you're proud
We're
of who you
repairing the
are, why
vibes.
you shout it. Think you can stop
What we do, I doubt it. We got the energy, I'll tell you all about it. I searched for my spark and I found it. Come on, chat, where's your emotes? Hello?
Think you can stop
Thank you, Slushy. Thank you, Reboot.
We got the energy, we tell you all about it.
I search for your spark. Put your paws up.
Everybody in the crowd start bouncing.
Cruising through my town, people be like,
Who are they?
Moving to my music, yeah, that gets me
Through the day.
I create my own way, feeling super slay.
Fine, I'll do it.
That's how I communicate.
In my imagination, never feeling out of place. Blast off like a rocket off the outer space.
Yeah.
Reaching for the stars, let them all know us kids are in charge.
Feeling awesome anytime I rap. Thoughts blossom when I'm on a track. Spin bars, top class, full of energy, no cap.
Rhyme islands on that map. Think you can stop
What we do, I doubt it. We got the energy, I'll tell you all about it. I searched for my spark and I found it. Everybody in the crowd start bouncing.
Think you can stop what we do. I doubt it. We got the energy, we tell you all about it.
I'm silent because I hate this song. It's fine, I hate you. Everybody in the crowd start bouncing. If you hate that song, then I'm your biggest hater in return, okay? It's not about liking the song. It's not about liking the song. It's about getting hype in the moment with the buds, all right? That song ain't winning any Grammys, okay? It's not deep. Oh, I hate the song. You hate vibes is what it sounds like. You hate fucking vibes, bro. And I don't know if we can be friends if you hate vibes. Vibes is like what I live on. I live on vibes. I'm in it for the vibes. I'm in it for the love of the game, bro. I love it. All right, I have a heart. I have a heart. Sorry, I still find joy in life, and I find it hugs me to my soul, and that makes me happy. Okay, let's do some fucking starter packs. Is there a way to view it? View it as a grid of pictures? I forget. Is there a way to view it as? We go on rides to catch vibes? That's what's up. But we did before. I swear we did once before. Oh, dude. Thank you for everybody who made a starter pack. No, it's genuinely really, really cool. And everybody's like, they're so boring. Which means, like, if everybody's boring, means no one's as boring because we're all just different people. You know, we're not all skydiving every day. Like, we all have our routines. And that's what it's about. It's like finding out the nuances of what makes you tick, right? Is it a hot take if I say nerdcore is the best music genre because it tackles other genres inside of its own? Yeah, dude, that's actually a hot take. And roasting. I'm a roasting over here. But no, that's cool. I get that. I get that. Look, there's no way to yuck somebody's musical yum. It's just you either it's either your tastes or not. But it's like your lack of enjoyment of something or your enjoyment of something doesn't remove or take away from somebody's else's taste, you know? I just like getting involved with fun stuff. Exactly. And that's why you should have been spamming emotes to catch the vibe. And now you haven't caught the vibe. Now the vibe has passed you by, like the bus in that SpongeBob episode where they go to like the rock bottom and he's like, SpongeBob, the bus is here. And it passed you by. That's you. You're SpongeBob in that episode. I'm Patrick. Chat is the bus. Chat is the guy who got the candy from the vending machine. So you won't be mad if I say I love Will of DA Games, build our machine? Correct, because I don't know who that is. Sure, hell yeah, dude. That's what's up. There has got to be a way to view this as a thread. Whatever. All right, let's do this, guys. Welcome to our community starter pack activity. Thank you to everybody who participated. Starting out off strong is our sweetheart Sky, who I just saw this started. Dr. Pepper, my beloved. Dr. Pepper, make the sad go away. Doritos, Flamin' Hot, Doctor Who, Minecraft, Trans Shock from IKEA, aka Blauhai, aka Blahaj, a dog toy? Wait, hold on, I gotta read about it. Minecraft, cause autism. Hilda, the so sick, is my little baby. Oh, you're puppy. You're puppy. You missed the vibe bust. Under sort, there's an option to display as a gallery. Love you, thank you. Under sort, there's an option. Sort. Where's that button? Oh, wait. Sort, view, gallery. Haha! Yes. There we go. Thank you, my love. It's just like visually more appealing from a chat standpoint too. Do you have a favorite? I forget who your favorite Doctor Who is. Who's your favorite Doctor? Is it David Tennant? I've never watched Doctor Who. I've seen episodes here and there over the years. David Tennant would be my favorite though, because I just like his hair a lot. Tennant-y. David Tennant. There is a guy who had the username Ben 10 inches. 10th is our favorite. Wait, David Tennant is the 10th? Is that really true? The Tennant is the 10th? No way! That's so cool. David Tennant is the 10th Doctor. That's so cool. Ice 9 Kills is the fave band. By the way, okay, you guys are gonna have to forgive me. I didn't put much effort into mine because I feel like you guys know everything about me, and I just ran out of time, and I'm so fucking sorry. But like, yell at me, you know, sue me. And Sneak keeps me awake. Caffeine. Is that? Wait, is that? What's the logo? What's Sneak? Is that a beverage? Tiger, I smell you through the screen, is what Wolfie probably sounds like typing that. How you doing, Wolfie? Sneak power drink, thinks sups. Oh! Ooh. I left an Ice 9 Kills concert in the middle of their set. Not because they were bad, but because I didn't care. My favorite band played earlier and I was getting tired. Well, that's good. I mean, sounds like you were at, what, like a festival? Found the newest backup of the multiplayer session of Pal World. It's from May 2024. Tennant's father-in-law was also the Doctor. Oh, shit. I plan to drink train for Dragon Con while in the mountains. To drink train? Like drink, like... What does that mean? Please tell me what drink train is. I swapped to G-Sups like everyone else. Hey, I want to, you know what? I really want one of those companies to sponsor me. Ty, I have a better game for you. Except fucking Glitch Energy. I hate the company. They're awful. You can't drink a train. That's where you're wrong. Ty, I have a better game for you to play instead of Tamagotchi Life. You should try Miitopia. It's basically an RPG with Mii characters. No, but is it better though? Everybody says Tamagotchi Life's better. What makes you say Miitopia is better? Oh, I plan to go on a 6-day bender. Oh, fuck yeah. Dragon Con, which cult do you follow? Is that the one that's in Atlanta, right? I mean, hell yeah, dude, party it up. That sounds fun. If you can handle your shit, go for it. That sounds fun as fuck. What's your go-to liquor? Like, what do you like to get drunk on? I'm gonna have a handle of vodka every day. Please don't die, though. I really enjoy your sub. I'm kidding. Please don't die. I like having you here in our community. But, like, hell yeah. I mean, okay. I don't think it's possible to drink a handle of vodka every day without, like, having severe health issues. My advice would be to not do that literally, but some part of me tells me you might not be literal about it. But there's a scared part of me that thinks maybe you are. Bye, Sludgy. I'll see you later. Enjoy your Slurpee. If you're leaving because you're running out of time today, then please stay safe. He's running. No, dude, because it's fucking 7. Look at the calendar, you dinguses. It's July 11th, aka 7-Eleven, aka 7-Eleven's free Slurpee Day. All right? It's a national or international holiday. Slushy's going to get the good. They are in the know and they're going to get the good. And we're just sitting here like chuds on the internet. It's 12/7 for me. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not Christmas. I don't know what you're talking about. This is cool. This is cool. This is so autistic. This is so Sky. Not, you know what's funny, Sky? If you were to like make a color palette, like you like sample this color and this color and this color, you would get your Sona's color palette. Black, red, dark blues and purples, navy blue, you know? Very vampiric. Very vampiric. Very punk. Doritos, Flamin' Hot Doritos are my snack of choice. Spicy yet yummy. I could abolish 20 of these in one go. You know, props to you for not making a me joke. I was expecting to read them and be like, also Tiger's Head. And I was prepared to defend myself, and I didn't even need to. Well, Slushy gets the good, can I get a Gluck Gluck? What if I took a mouthful of 7-Eleven icy and then gave someone a blowjob with it in my mouth? It was like an icy, sweet, sticky, cold blowjob. And then I used my tongue to shove little ice crystals in your urethra. I'm sorry, I couldn't even say that with a straight face. Where's my inhaler? I'm being smited.
It's my favorite day 7-Eleven because I will be drinking myself. OMG, that sounds cringe anyway. Everyone go get one and remember stay frosty.
Oh shit.
If you did that, Tigray, it would be a cold cum.
Okay. All right, get out of here. Go get your Slushy. What did I join into? I'm intrigued. You want me to shove ice crystals in your urethra? Hell yeah, I'm in. Look how weird those English 2 L's look. I mean, it is weird. Weird. I don't know. I mean, a handle of vodka, I'm 25% there. The unhinged decaffeinated otter is here. It's, Ty, are you okay? Like spiritually? Yeah. No, eh. Don't act like you're sorry for saying that. I'm not, dude. I'm fucking not. That shit's funny. All right, let's move on. Sky, I love you. Thank you very much for... Okay, I gotta give shout outs and props to Sky for coordinating this and helping me get this announced and organized. They really, truly stepped up and helped. And like, thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate that. I'm tempted to drink an Alani. I don't know what that is. Onwards to Hayden, who missed the vibe bus earlier. We'll have to swing back and pick them up. All right. We got our emotional support crocodile plushie. It's so cute. Is that the actual one too? That's so cute. The best shoes of all time, period. Oh, that's so... My brother had these shows. They're so familiar to me. Like, they're so nostalgic. This is like the calling card for the like the Hot Topic-y, like early 2000s scene kid vibe. Was like this whole, it was this, like, this shoe encapsulates for me, you know what I mean? This and like the matching seatbelt belt, You know, that has like the buckle and it says it has the checkered pattern on it. Sometimes it's studded instead. Fun story. So my younger brother had these and he loved them and he wore them, and to the point where they were having like holes in them. And the whole time, like, my dad's like, let's just buy you new shoes. We'll get you new shoes. He didn't want new shoes. One day we went on a road trip to New York, and we like we tricked him into trying on a pair of shoes at like a tennis shoe shop. And then we stole his old ones and threw them in the trash. And he was fine. He wasn't like emotionally attached to them in a way. He just was stubborn. It sounds more harsh now when I say it out loud, but we just threw them in the garbage. Dude, it was like, he was like walking barefoot on the sidewalk. It was full of holes. It was dangerous. Don't give me the sad face. Don't make me feel like a villain. It wasn't my idea, okay? Can we blame it on my older brother? We got, so wait, your go-to snack are these like the freeze-dried Skittles? Freeze-dried Skittles, yeah, practically the only thing I blow my money on, literally. I have never had them. Freeze-dried Skittles are so good that I forced Skittles themselves to start selling them. Dude, I've never had them, have I? I feel like I'd remember. I don't think I've ever had them. Some of them kind of like tennis balls, kind of cute. I like regular Skittles, so I'm curious. I bet you these are delicious. It probably tastes like Fruit Loops. You prefer the non-freeze-dried ones? You gave me one once. Did I like it? Oh, I like Uniqlo. If you guys don't shop at Uniqlo, well, it's a Korean-based like clothing company. Uniqlo is great. Uniqlo is better, apparently, like back east, like in Japan, in Korea. But the one in the United States is like uppriced, because of tariffs and shit. So it's less of a bargain these days here. But like you would in like Asia, Uniqlo is almost like the Walmart of clothes. It's like you can spend so little money and get like actually nice clothes. It tends to be like thinner materials, right? Instead of having a jacket that's like multi-layered and shit, it's like more aesthetic than it is functional. But 90% of clothes is like, I just wanted the look, you know? I think you liked it, but it was sugar, so you were like, yeah, that's great. Keep them the fuck away from me. Yep. The only podcasts I listen to make art, not content. Ooh, that's cool. I've never listened to it, but I'm intrigued. Okay. Hayden. Please. Okay. One, it's amazing. Your autism card on your starter pack is hilarious in a comedic sense. And like, I love that we get to know you. I feel like I would be remiss if I didn't say this, okay? So please take this with a grain of salt regarding you, Hayden. And this is just a general rule for everybody. I know even if it's censored, please don't post any identifying government cards on these. Please. Just for your own safety, please. Like, you covered all the important bits, but like, it just feels like we probably shouldn't. But wait, I first fell in love with Uniqlo when I first went to Oxford. I got some Closet Warhol stuff. I really like their corduroy jackets. They do a good jacket, and they make really nice underwear. Uniqlo has this like line of underwear called like Bamboo or whatever, and it's like they're like breathable. They're like so thin. I had to pick something obvious. You're fine. Honestly, my suggestion would have just been like just you could have just like cropped this and be like, there you go, you know. In my opinion. If you ever find yourselves, guys, ever going into your wallet, pulling out a card from it and taking a photo of it, reconsider just for your own safety. Love Jackbox games. How I Make My Friends. You have a fave? And Tamagotchi Life and Mario Kart are so hard to put down. How many hours would you say you have in those games? Tiger, remember me? I'm the baby wipes tub collector you were talking a while ago. Oh, hey, Azer. How are you? How you doing? I had to take a pic of my ID recently from an HRT provider because the one on file was expired and they finally asked me about it. Okay, but yeah, obviously, see, that's the extenuating circumstances.
I'm big.
That's the exception to the case, you know?
I'm beautiful.
5,000 hours! Holy shit. I gotta stop yelling, dude. I'm gonna lose my voice again. 5,000 hours, though. I'm impressed. That's commitment. That's awesome. J-Zone! J-Zone! Thank you so much for the resub. 22 months. Welcome back. Welcome back, Bean. I don't know. I didn't know tub collecting was a thing. Dude, collecting anything is a thing. I know. I gotta keep telling me not to yell. Yell at me when I yell. Or I'll cry. Cool. Love this. Thank you for sharing, Hayden. That was really cool. Oh, here we go. Here's a heavy hitter. The Ken starter pack. I'm so intrigued. A lot of this overlaps with things I love.
I was forcing myself to hold back on my own starter pack. It was going to be twice as big as it is now.
Really? What else were you gonna add? I'm just curious. Do you like Blues Room over Blues Clues? All right, here we go. So, we got ourselves a suite of old consoles. The 6th and 7th gen consoles. We got Dreamcast, PS2, Xbox, and GameCube. 360, a Wii, a Nintendo. I had the DS Lite as well. Of these, I really loved most of them as well. I never had a Dreamcast, I never had a GameCube, and I never had a PS3. But I did have an Xbox, I had a PS2, I had an Xbox 360, a Wii, a PSP, and a Game Boy, or a DS Lite. I have the same color. I loved this color because it was like, it reminded me of an iPod. It was like that like same white plastic. Like it felt like an iPod and I loved it. I loved it. I really did. Dude, I had like, in college, I had like the cool 3D XL with like the Pokemon on the front. That shit's big money now. We got Adventure Time, banger show. Steven Universe, another banger show. Never played Adventure Island, but that looks cute. I also never played this. What's this? Is that Bomberman? Our original DS Lite was the cobalt blue and black, and then it broke. We got the red and black, and then we got the DSi in like 2010. Bomberman Jetters. Oh, look at the little bunny character. It almost looks like Pikachu, doesn't it? It basically looks like Pikachu. Am I uncultured? What's Blues Room? Or Blues Room? I actually am not sure. I think it was just the successor to Blues Clues. I was just a big fan of Blues Clues. Brave little toaster. I've never seen Lucky Star, but it looks really cute. I didn't get into watching anime until really truly college. I tried a little bit in high school, and then college I like got into Bleach. Pikachu is a bunny, almost. I mean, he's a mouse, but like he's like a mouse, but in our souls we're like he's not quite like, we know it's like he's as much a mouse as I am a tiger. You know what I mean? It's like there's mice, and then there's Pikachu, and then there's like tigers, and then there's me. Did you guys see the new G-Shock watch that Pokemon is doing with G-Shock? Looks so good. I love G-Shocks, and as a watch fan, I actually wish I could get one. I have a feeling those things will be impossible to get a hold of. Actually, Pikachu's a Pokemon. I'm gonna kill you. How about that? Brave Little Toaster was so good and so traumatizing at the same time. When I think of Brave Little Toaster, and I watched the shit out of it, it was like one of those VHSs that we owned. So instead of like, if we didn't want to rent something or we were going on a road trip, it was the regular, like we would grab it. So I remember I saw this movie so many times as a kid. At the moment, I've like mind dumped all of it. I don't remember anything except one scene where there's an air conditioned unit in the wall. And it like dies in front of you in like a catastrophic failure, all while like traumatizing you. It's like it like explodes, and it's like, do you remember that? Okay, in that episode of SpongeBob where he like falls asleep and he's supposed to be writing an essay, and it's like, why didn't you write your essay? Stop wasting time. And he like catches on fire and the whole house was, it's like, it was like that. It was like a scene like that, but not funny. It wasn't supposed to be funny or tongue-in-cheek. It was just trauma. And the magnet and the crane at the dump. Oh, yeah, that shit was so scary. Oh, my God. You just awoke that memory. Yeah, the AC had a mental breakdown and died. The AC effectively killed itself. And then the magnet scene was horrifying. But, like, here's the thing. I respect this being on your list because I would put it there, too. Like, though it was traumatic, it was a formative thing. Is the Pokemon G-Shock purchasable still? Can I look real quick? Let's finish this and we'll look. Super Mario Galaxy and everybody tells me I should play Paper Mario on stream. You guys know me. I didn't grow up playing Nintendo very much, so I didn't play Mario. So I didn't like, the only Mario I ever played was Mario 64, and I actually really liked it. I would play it again. We got Suburbia. We got, what's this? What's this game's logo? Warrior Cats. Liminal Spaces. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, Suburbia. We hit 1,700. You've never heard of Paper Mario? They send you a letter, and instead of playing Mario on a console, the letter is just a piece of paper that you like dance around with. It's so fun. It's the future of video games. Get with it. Get into it. The two images you're seeing are Dreamcore and Weirdcore. Okay. Okay, I see it. I see it. Like subdivisions of liminal spaces. We got Mario Strikers Charged. Is that a soccer? Oh, I remember playing that in an arcade. I remember that. Is this a Japanese candy? Technozen. And a Yogscast, Shadow of Izafriel, Minecraft YouTube series. All right, solid. Ken, thank you so much for sharing. I love this. I like how detailed it was. I also never, this is a terrible self-admit, but I've never read Warrior Cats ever, or seen them, or anything. Only like snippets over the years from furries showing me stuff. Shadow of Izrafel is peak fiction. Changed my mind. I've never seen it, so I can just take your word for it. Okay, I want to check and see. I want to check real quick and see when those Pokemon watches go on sale, because like G-Shocks are not that expensive. Or did they already sell out? Pre-orders sold out. Oh, okay. Yeah, but here's the Pokemon one. I like the little Pikachu like back angle. I have this watch already, this exact watch, but it's in blue and orange. My dumbass thought it was a watch that shocks you. They called it a G-Shock because it was invented to be, like, indestructible. As in it could handle an infinite amount of, like, physical shock. I actually own 2 G-Shocks, actually. One is, like, this style, and then the other one's a bit more subdued. And I bought them years and years and years ago at the G-Shock flagship store in New York City. One of them is a, Opinel. No, that's the knife company. It's like a French athletic company did a collaboration, and I bought one years and years and years and years ago. Hot take: Toy Story 3 was super inspired by the Brave Little Toaster story. I see it. I see it. I would hate a Zappy watch. High shock on your wrist. How did it take 3 minutes to refill my water? Actually, I'm gonna change the music. I need something a little bit less in my cerebrum. There we go. How about that? I'll take... Wait, I read that. All right, onwards to the next starter pack. We got Caitlin. River otters, my favorite animal and what I am. Shit the bed. Yes. Shit the bed hot sauce. Teddy Ultra 4 tape. Yo, they call me Teddy Ultra 4 tape. That's such a cute otter photo. Originally, I had to put the Therian symbol there, but replaced it with hot sauce. Oh my god, are these like the pink lemonade like powders? Because I buy these too, dude. Except the Great Value ones or the Walmart ones. I get the ones at Safeway, but they're the same thing. Is that what these are? Yeah, I love those. Yes, .com. Yes. Wait, this is so base. Hold on, guys. This is so base. Look at this. Hot sauce, diapers, instant ramen, instant lemonade, fucking giant ass things of crayons. I forgot about those. Because you could eat so many of these. And then 100 milligram edible and a Blau High. This is so solid. Dude, taking an edible, drink some lemonade, draw with your crayons while you snug with your Blau High. That is a lovely evening. This is like, you could almost retitle this the like tools to get into Little Space. Little Space starter pack. Eat the crayons. Which one is the best flavor? I feel like yellow or blue are the best flavors. Dark blue. Do you know about the movie Toy Soldiers? Sounds familiar. I know the song. I love the song. In fact, the song is one of my favorite songs of all time. It wasn't my intention to mislead you. It wasn't in that way. What can I say? Why'd you come out and play with me? Left, right, left, torn apart. Yeah, dude, that song was so good. Like toy soldiers. Toy Soldiers by Eminem. That's actually how I heard the original Toy Soldiers song, and that, and by extension, makes that my favorite Eminem song. That and Stan. I like Eminem songs that include like other singers in it. Rihanna, he did Love the Way You Lie with Rihanna. He did Stan with Dido, which is like, my tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. The morning rain clouds up my windows. If you guys ever want to hear a version of that song that I wrote myself, let me know. And then he also did Toy Soldiers with, I forget her name. Ali, or I forget her name. Oh, yeah, and Monsters. I wish I had a 64 pack of just neutral shades. Now, this shit the bed hot sauce, is that a particular hot sauce you're a fan of? Or is it just like really hot sauce in general? Because this is a very particular one. I'd like to hear you cover that song. You want to hear it? Send in a request. I'll do it right now. Left, right, left, torn apart. I would have put my favorite, but the company was using AI for their art, and I'm not endorsing that. That's what's up. Good for you. Fucking good for you. Oh, I needed your help. If I show you a picture, can you guys tell me if you think it might be AI? Okay, so I think there's a business model to be crafted around making car event posters that aren't AI, and they're historically AI. And this one I was like trying to see, and it was harder to see. The big thing that makes me think is these right here. I don't know if it'll let me zoom in more. Yeah, can I? Like these vents right here. Like, fuck. Like this right here. Maybe AI upscaled. I just don't know. It's like it's good. Like if it's AI, it's good. These weird sharp clouds, don't know if they want to be clouds or mountains, which kind of makes me feel weird about it. Like, I just don't know. The mountains look ripped from something. I just don't know. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Maybe the hubcaps? That's it. That's got to be AI, right? But it's almost like, I don't know, the inconsistency, right? But the inconsistency would be proof of like humanity, no? It's so close. Oh, it's AI. All right, now let me put it in one of those tools. Let me save it and put it in one of those tools. Because what I would do is redesign this poster, send it back to them, be like, hey, I noticed they used an AI one, and I'm trying to help, like, you know, smaller car communities cut down on using AI. If you want to, like, commission me on the cheap, like, I'll undercut your subscription for the AI or whatever. Like, you just throw me 20 bucks, you can just have this art. And I feel like there's a business to be made out of that. Is this AI? All right, let's do an AI checker. What's the best AI checking website? The AI tool says it's AI. Is AI detector the one that people use? If you can recommend one that doesn't use AI itself, I'd like to use it. Hold on. What is the best AI detector though? Like, is there a tool that people like to use? Like, if I just go AI detector, is there one that people prefer? GPT-0, Quillbot, 0 GPT. As a robot, I can confirm that these are works of my sisters and brothers. Beep boop. Hell yeah. AI detect, yeah, so like sometimes AI detectors are wrong, I guess, is like what I'm reading, and I've heard too. I mean, this... Alright, hold on. Reddit's got some advice. Alter AI director. How do I put in an image? How do I put in an image? Hold on. Maybe I can just copy the image and hit paste. Oh, convert it to bytes and then paste it. Oh, GPT-0 is apparently a good free option. I'm not trying to do like a deep dive. I just want to, yes, effectively a yes or no answer would be all I need. The annoying part is though, now I'm like, I don't even know if I trust this. Yeah. All right. Let's see. What? Upload files. AI image detector? All right, here we go. Tiger, know something you should ask? Hit me with it. Oh my god, it's 93% fake. All right, I kind of want to test. Let me put in an image that I know is an AI, and let me see what it thinks. Hey son. Hey son. That's Fox. That was funny. That's good. Oh wait, I see Jesse Jonas put it. Hey son. Okay, see, now this is crazy. This was a vintage watch that I was looking at online, and it says 72% fake. That's not true. This is an actual real photo. Unless it isn't, I guess. Unless it isn't. Shit. I'm about to like... let me try this. Yeah, I'll try a picture of my S2K maybe. Or I don't want to do anything. I don't want to put anything into the system that's like mine. Hey, son. Okay, so I put in a photo I took and it said 97% real, which is accurate. I mean, it should be 100% real, but you know, all right, so that worked. I'm gonna put in, you know what? I'm gonna be brave and I'm gonna put in a piece of art that I got commissioned by a friend years before like generative AI. What if the detector just reads all the metadata in the image? Isn't that kind of what it's doing? Oh, I think that I accidentally just figured out that watch that I was looking at. Okay, so I think that there's a, okay, that helps. So I guess it is AI. So this is AI. This is AI. So I like want to remake this for them and just be like, here's one that isn't AI. Come to me. I'll under whatever you charge for your, whatever you're paying for your AI credits, I'll take 75% of that. And I'll just make you one. Guys, I'm enough of a graphic designer. I could do this using stock images, and I could do this in a day. And I think I might. This is like an August 1st car event that I was thinking about attending or whatever. I don't know if I am. I just saw it and I was like, get a plain white background and just put a line in a few polka dots and see what it says. Nah, this has already run its course. I want to get back to the starter packs, but I appreciate you guys helping. And I now have How to Save a Life in my head. Oh wait, did Reboot or Garth, did you do the song redeem? Or are you waiting to do it? Fuck, dude, I just got the biggest urge to poop. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna put on a video real quick. We're gonna put on a daily dose of internet video while I go to the bathroom, and then I'll put on Stabby Tabby when I come back, and then we'll continue the starter packs. I gotta go to the bathroom really bad. I'm really sorry. Do it in your diaper? No, no. Also, Savannah, you're never allowed to say the word sorry ever again. I've decided that you no longer ever should say it.
Hello, everyone. This is your daily.
I bet you get told a lot that you apologize for things you don't ever need to apologize for, and I want to encourage you to not feel that way. All right, but thank you for the starter pack. Come on, I was just making a joke. I know you are. I'm making a joke in that, like, you shouldn't have to say it all the time. It sounds like you've been forced to apologize for a lot that you haven't meant to, and you don't have to be that way around here if you don't want to. That wasn't a mod bot. We got on a big rant today because I don't like pooping in my diaper. Hey guys, I don't like pooping in my diaper. I don't like it. I never will. I never will. Never ask me again. All right. Now that that's out of the way, enjoy this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick to poop into the toilet and use my wonderful bidet.
Was chasing a suspect who was getting away, but then a random van driver offered him a lift so he could catch up.
Get back, get back. Go, 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 go. I'm going, I'm going. Go, go, go. If you just go past him, I'll get him. Keep going past. Keep going past. Keep going past. Keep going past. Keep going, keep going. Stop here on the right. Stop. Stop. Stop there. Don't move. Put your hands on your head. Sorry, mate. No worries. Cheers for your help. No problem. Glad I could be of service.
Alright, hurry up, jump up, grab everything, and go nowhere. Flight attendants, disarm your doors, cross-check for arrival.
One of my subscribers sent me this video of when they got really lucky when riding their motorcycle.
A bug flew right in my eye.
A blood did?
Yes. What's a bug?
The Eiffel Tower is struck by lightning around 10 times a year due to its large size. This woman was driving along and didn't realize a police officer was driving behind her.
I'm literally on my way to a doctor.
Yeah, and I'm coming to pull you over because you're speeding.
For your safety, please use tissue paper or tongs to handle products. Well, if Barbie insists.
Talking about. Jay, you know you cannot. What? Good job, baby.
I just did an Instacart order to wake up to groceries this morning, and I ordered 5 bananas. What the is this?
I guess Bible studies are going well.
Try again. Who's this?
Steven.
Okay. And who's that?
Janice.
Janice?
Yeah.
Absolutely. And this is their baby. What's their baby's name?
Joker Toke.
Sure. Joker Toke?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's biblically accurate.
So yesterday I showed you that I ordered chopsticks and they've been sending me extras every day. And now I got another package. Yeah. The crazy part is this actually happened 2 years ago with socks, and I still don't know what to do with them.
This is exactly what a haunted house would say.
Não sei, vou ter que pegar o Skype do jeito 2, porque meu pai já tá em casa, eu vou pedir pra ele lá buscar.
He noticed that a bird was following him, but he wasn't ready for what came next.
Look who the f is back. That's the bird right there. That just chased me back in here. Look at him. He be bullying me, cuz. Watch. See?
One of my subscribers sent me this video of these musical rocks that when lightly tapped, they make a chiming sound.
I am back. Dude, I just saw... I was scrolling TikToks on the toilet. I was scrolling TikToks on the toilet.
It started out messy to begin with.
And the one I read first, literally, like, I pull it up and it's just a picture, it's just a video of this girl's face, and it just says, do I even need to pee, or does Big P need to collect my pee for secret Big P experiments? The toilet? You mean my Big P receptacle? My Big P collection receptacle? That's funny. I did visit the toilet. I did.
Then we dated for like 6 months or something like that, and then after
I did.
Close.
All right, let's go back to what we were doing. Starter packs. Starter packs. I feel a lot better, yeah. Feel a lot better. Joker Toke. What the hell is going on? I missed the initial context. Sneezed and I gave myself a headache. Did I enjoy my visit to the toilet? Did I enjoy it? No. Am I glad I did it? Yes. Should have been in your diaper, not the potty monster. Should have been in your fucking mouth. How about that? How about that? Oh no, I pooped. I went to poop, and I don't like pooping. I don't like pooping in a diaper. Call me crazy. Call me fucking insane, but I don't like shitting in my diaper. All right. Onwards. We got 5 more to go. 6 more to go. Sorry, including mine. You're insane. You're literally so insane. Insane in the membrane. You need to think at the bottom of your stream it says, I do not use the diaper or something. Okay. Hear me out. Saying I don't poop in my diaper shouldn't need to be an on-screen prompt. How about everybody assumes I don't shit myself until proven guilty? I'm gonna lose my shit. Did the toilet enjoy the TikTok exposing Big P? It made me want to not pee because, like, why? What are they doing? How come they get to have the privilege of my pee? I love there's one of these on every single one. 101. I love that there's like my butt on every single one of these. Stop yelling! I'm yelling at you now. Right? Here's the thing. Like, our next step, I think, is blacklist terms like flump and messing. And poop and like just to like get rid of it, and that way people can't ever say it. Honestly valid, but like, guys, why do I have to do that? Why does everybody, why do I have to like change the bounds of my stream and make my mods implement a new mod tool because people can't control respecting people's boundaries? Because it's the assumption that I poop in it instead of being like, I wonder where their comfortableness is with diapers. Like maybe I should like not assume. It is way better to assume people don't poop themselves than it is to assume that everyone poops themselves. You understand how crazy it is, right? Where you just assume. Anyways, sorry, this is like such a pet peeve. I will spiral out again. We spent like 25 minutes at the beginning of stream talking about this. Hi, BFG. How's your day going? Hey, speaking of, it's you. All right, the Fox Girl starter pack. This is so you. This is so like my demographic. Like punk core diapers, like Baphomet or devil themed or Satan themed stuffed animals. Are those chocolate covered gummy bears? Hold up. Chocolate. I've never. So that's your go-to. That's your fave candy. As you know what? You're right. Reboot's right. I'll switch into the undies. That's punishment. I don't want to punish chat though. Like I want you guys to love me. I want you guys to love me and be here. Chewy and sweet. I just don't get. It's hard for me to. It's two things: combining the texture of chocolate, like snappy tempered chocolate with like the squishy gummy, and also like fruit plus chocolate. Fruit and chocolate go well together, but it's not every fruit. It's not every type of chocolate, you know? Like raspberry goes good with like dark chocolate. Milk chocolate's good with like orange flavor. I love you even if you don't like shitting yourself. Thank you, that's so sweet. I haven't done anything. I'm trying to mind my goddamn business. And you're doing a great job, Ken. You're doing a great job. You're a model citizen. Next person who tells Ty to poop in her pamper will be timed out. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. Maybe we just do that. I saw them a few times. It's hard to explain to people that The Becoming is my favorite Nine Inch Nails song. Wait. Hold on. Did I miss that? Oh, that's their logo. Wait, we gotta get there. We gotta get there. So we got chocolate covered gummy bears. We got their cute little little dabbing. It looks like a little dabbing Reaper almost. Is it dabbing? Cute small goth passy. That is really cute. We got Brick Rigs, which is a game. It's a fun game that makes me happy and makes my creative juices flow.
.com system wants you to say ooh.
Oh, I have to switch to Stabby Tabby for like 10 minutes. Hold on. Ew, ew. Ew, ew. Ha ha! Hello, everybody. No, just no. Press F to pay respect to Garf. Reminds me that I need to draw a ref sheet for death. Hello. The me that you know used to have feelings, but the blood has stopped pumping and he is left in decay. The me that you know is now made up of wires. And even when I'm right with you, I'm so far away. Ooh, it's deep. It's Tabitha. You've never seen this model? Perfectly described being put on Paxil as a teenager. And then it's your Shona. I gotta try the chocolate-covered gummy bears. I like that. Let's read what else he said. And finally, a 7, a good friend like Izzy to help me when I need it. Izzy is you. You too, Debbie Jodor. It's Izzy. Sorry, I got the two mixed up. Sorry. No, it's Izzy. I know. That's why I had to read. But 9 Inch Nails because the industrial music is sweet for me and it actually helps me think. Okay, I kind of want to... I kind of want to look up 9 Inch Nails. The Brat Pamp is so cute. It's just so funny because like the whole like emo diaper thing is you're like, it's like a prominent thing. It's so funny to have seen the like emo punk scene kind of cross into the ABDL scene over the years. It's like the whole non-conformist nature that I think it kind of connects with it. For me, it's closer to its own category. Like so many more 9 Inch Nails songs are more closer is like it was the horniest song of an entire decade. I want to fuck you like an animal. You're wearing the Brat diaper right now. Pooping back and forth. Pooping back and forth together. Can we make that a raid command? I'm kidding. I do want to make that an emote though. That's so funny. That's so cool. Thank you very much. All right. Oh, okay. It's so cool to see where people... So this is Jaden. Sorry, I said Jaden. It's not. It's Jesse's... /Jesse's self-starter pack. Shiny Jada. But by the way, I also like Kill la Kill. And my first anime I watched once I knew what anime it was. Was Elfenlied. My first anime I ever watched was Bleach. I'm an alt goth ABDL short stack. And Elfenlied was great too. No. I've never seen it. All right, we got... So this is your favorite anime is My Hero and Steven Universe. I've seen both. I love both. I have hangups with My Hero, but I've done like deep dives on, or not really, but I've talked about it on stream before that like, to me, My Hero loses me in the like, I just feel like in the early seasons, it couldn't decide if it wanted to be like slice of life, you know, life of a teenager with powers, or like this big grandiose dramatic superhero show. And so you would have some episodes that felt very small, very like cozy and not very progressed. And then you'd have episodes where like the most insane shit would happen, like abstract out of pocket shit, and you're kind of whiplashed. And I felt like it just lost me in that. My 6-year-old dad just started watching Bleach. I loved Bleach. Bleach is such a good show. Its concept is solid, man. All right, we got... And Steven Universe is a classic. Rebecca Sugar is a genius. Favorite song? Fall Out Boys, Centuries. Enemy for centuries. And then it was combined with Warriors. Warriors for Centuries. This is your favorite song, huh? That's pretty cool. I love that your favorite song is a mashup. That's pretty cool. Love making animated music videos.
Funny you say that. That was my problem with MHA season 1 as well.
Yes, right? Okay, I feel validated in you saying that. It was bad because it wasn't predictable, huh? Well, first of all, I never said it was bad. I just found it would lose me. And two, Maybe, honestly, maybe. Maybe it's like not so much that it was predictable, but that like it wasn't dependable. I didn't feel like if I was trying to achieve a level of satisfaction from watching the show, it was not giving it to me because I was not given what I thought it was to be. You know what I mean? Like if you watch an episode that felt slice of lifey, you would go to expect it to be slice of life, and that's why you would watch it, right? But then it would switch up on you and be like, oh, well, I didn't feel like watching this type of show right now. It would lose me too. It wasn't, but it wasn't the predictability thing more than it was there were lots of characters I didn't give a shit about. Yeah, that too. I mean, like My Hero fell into the trap where there's like one character you love. For every one character you love, there's like 3 or 4 you don't give a shit about. You know what I mean? It's like, I love Todoroki, loved Deku, loved Midoriya, or that's the same guy. Loved Bakugo, right? Like, we love them, that Gravity Girl. The stupid, and a lot of you guys are gonna not like this, but like the little sticky bun, like fucking pervert kid, weird, didn't like him, didn't care. The belly button laser guy felt like a haha meme that died, like that joke died in the first episode. The frog girl, come on guys, the frog girl, are you serious? You know, and it's like, okay, I like the guy who could run really fast, right? He had his like calves were like engines. Lemion. I called Todoroki icy hot for a while. Froggy rules. Yeah, but you just like, I get that, but still, like, my point stands. For every one character in that show, there's like 3 you don't like. And I'm okay with that. Like, but here's the thing. So does One Piece. Then how come why do I like One Piece more? Because even the characters I don't like, I like the reasons why I don't like them. Is that stupid? But it's like, you don't like the antagonist because you were rooting for the protagonist, but it doesn't mean he's bad design. And I feel like the reasons why there's characters in My Hero I don't like is because their design is bad. You know? It's like, I didn't like Doflamingo for One Piece, right? But he's so fucking cool and badass, so it's like, objectively, he's likable. I just personally hate him. And that's why I don't want to, I want to not like a character because of like what they stand for, not because they're just poorly made. I screenshotted the scene from the pooping back and forth and made it an emote for you. Send it to me, please. Do you know that a zoo got shut down because an MHA fan tried to break into the frog enclosure? Oh god, he was gonna go fuck the frog and just like, he scream out the name of the girl, wasn't he? Oh, rabbit. Wait, I have something to show you guys. This is relevant. This is relevant. This is gonna ruin your day. This is gonna ruin Reboot's day.
Cute. I'm not cute. I mean, my parents call me cute, but honestly, I've never heard it from someone else before. Thanks, I guess.
And that person would grow up to be Tay. That person would grow up to be Tay. Isn't that crazy? Just imagine like, why are her eyes damn big? So it was the makeup. It was the makeup. What else that tongue do? You know what? As long as you're consistent. Belly button guy and pervy little sticky grape guy suck ass. Yeah, right? Those guys suck like so bad. And it wouldn't be so bad except they are main characters. Like they're in the main class, and then you'll like watch some of the people in the B class and I'm like, dude, get sticky head perv head out of the class A and put in like any of the other ones. It doesn't make sense to me. But okay, taking it all back, BFG, don't be offended. I think the show is good. It's obviously one of the greatest anime of all time. It does not mean my defense. I like to explain the reasons why I didn't like it, even though I watched it, as proof that I did thoroughly watch it and overall enjoyed it. Just wasn't, it had a hard time holding me. I don't want to insult somebody's favorite show but like, you know. Did you see when I started watching Elfen Lied? No. Characters who are annoying in universe but are entertaining for the audience is hard to master. Mineta is annoying both in universe and to the audience. I suppose I'm biased because also, yeah, fair point, Ken. I suppose I'm biased because the idea of someone with a tongue that can wrap several times around things is exciting. Look, if this show were like a hentai, it changes the context of her powers. 13 or 14 years old? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I think I started watching Bleach when I was like 18 or 19. I did try and watch this anime when I was in high school called Shakugan no Shana, which is very similar to Bleach, which is why I ended up liking Bleach, because I started watching a different show. Ooh, Goldfish Flavor Blasted. Favorite book, Wonder Woman, The Hope Chest. Lost Boy, all children grew up except one. Lost Boy. The New Mutants. Is Lost Boy's like Hook. Okay. The New Mutants. And is that Percy Jackson? Ooh, favorite video game is fucking Skylanders. Yo, deep cut. Favorite video games at the moment, Deltarune and Minecraft. All right, all right. You're such a non-weeb. What can I say? Shakugan no Shana, similar to Bleach. The only things they have in common is the main character fights with a sword. All right, I guess I'll just... you're yelling at 14-year-old me who doesn't know shit. Like, it's been 12 years since I've seen it. In my memory, it was similar enough to put them together. Yeah, yell at 14-year-old me. You did it. You showed him. Okay, also genuinely suck my dick, because that is similar enough. Guys, the first, few episodes of Bleach and the first few episodes of Shakugan no Shana, which is, by the way, cool that you've seen it. I didn't think anybody knew about it. Are the same. Like, weird, mysterious girl, spirit girl, comes out of nowhere, saves a guy down on his luck, and it's all about sword fighting, and your sword matches your personality. It's, mirrored. It's basically the same thing. So you can understand why my stupid 14-year-old brain would think that, right? Did you have the Skylanders, stand? Like, the arena? Really enough, despite rarely having them as a kid, I want to have graham crackers for Little Space. I'm muting the music for this because I need to tell you this. If you've not had a graham cracker in a while, like a classic graham cracker, buy them and just eat one. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. Just a classic. Who makes them, like Honey Maid or whatever? Oh my God. They're perfect. They're like crunchy but not dry. Sweet and a little salty, but not overly pastry. Like, it's not overly cakey, right? You don't feel like you're eating a cookie. It feels like a cracker. Oh, forget about it. Forget about it. Chat, you should subscribe. You should subscribe. If you're listening to this and you like what you hear, hit the subscribe button, get a bunch of emotes, help me out. All right. And watching and making YouTube videos. All right. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for sharing. I really, really like this. Jesse, thank you for sharing. No, but I have an entirely full Skylanders branded suitcase full of Skylanders. That's pretty cool. I have the same thing with Hot Wheels. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing. It sparked a lot of good convo. This is why I really wanted to do this. All right, here we go. Savannah's starter pack. All right, this one will be quick. This one will be quick. All right, Savannah's starter pack. Me after a long day of work. A dumb thought I have. Did you know that if you tell a wolf the facts of life, then that wolf becomes a werewolf? And Evil Puppy. This was for a school project a long time ago. All right. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I made changes. Well, hurry up, post it. What are you waiting for? All right. Oh, we should do mine. Okay, mine was so low effort. I don't want to do mine. All right, here's mine. I only did this because I completely, I thought I did one and I didn't, and I was too late to it. But what makes you tick is my microphone.
If we do something like
right,
this
my starter
again,
pack, a
I'm gonna go
microphone,
all
a
out.
car, underwear, GeoGuessr. If we do something like this again, we're gonna go all out. We usually don't do repeats unless it's something like share my fursona, you know, something more on the basic side. Sky, send me again. Sky, are you present? How was accurate as one I made? We're gonna instead of reviewing my stupid one, we're gonna review the one you made. We're gonna review the one you made, and can you make a couple edits for me to it? Could you make a couple small edits for me on it, and then we'll and then send it to me in a DM. Throw on my favorite anime, which is because we've been talking a lot about anime, so throw on One Piece and throw on Crimson Desert and Elden Ring and Kingdom Come Deliverance and the Sword of Night and Flame. Here, I'll type it. Oops, Star Citizen. And then throw on One Piece as my favorite anime. Oh, and then, yeah, there we go. I love you. And we'll circle back to mine. And that way I have one that's more accurate representative of me, and we can talk about it. Oh, and Hot Wheel cars. Or like anything like that. Although, this kind of actually doesn't encapsulate it because it's underwear and it's Hot Wheels. All right. Onwards to, wait, let me take a look at the changes. Okay. My favorite place ever is Disney World. Is that Disney World or Disneyland? You and your friends should make a starter pack for each other and see how well you know each other. You know what? I might make my friends do that. Oh, but like, let me be real. Me and all my friends, we all know each other so well at this point. That's Disney World. I've been to Disney World, but it's been like 20 years. Actually, longer than that. When I was like 8, which would have been 2001. So 25 years ago. But now I live close enough to Disneyland where I could go. That's really cool. Thank you so much, Savannah. Savannah, thank you for participating. Yeah, Savannah, thank you for participating. Thank you for making something. I appreciate you. And you can see too, like the more detail, the more effort you put into it, the more we have discussion about. All right, here we go. I smelled this one coming a mile away. This is truly, truly what makes Tay tick. We got a wah in wah stance. In full-on wah stance. And Adair's done with a selfie with their fursuit head on. Eee, looks so cute. Oh my goodness. You're so cute. I want to pinch your little cheeks. I want to pinch your cheeks and I want to boop your nose against my nose. It's been 84 years. Caldecine. This is what you guys were trying to get me to buy. I think I put it on my my throne. And then Mythical bought me diapers the other day. Mythical, you little... I forgot about that. I can't wait to get those. Imagine getting a fursuit faster than YCH. Yep. So, Tay commissioned a fursuit. How long from start to finish would you say it took your fursuit, Tay? Like 2 months? 2 months? 3 months? Their YCH they're waiting on is now pending 7 months, moving in on 8. 3 weeks? Well, there you go. Dude, that shit sells itself. You tell people that their turnaround time for their first suit 3 weeks. Do you know what mine was? 2 years. Mine was a 2-year 2-year waiting list. By the time she got the fur lease? No, no, no. From the day you commissioned, from the day you sent the money to the day you got it. From that, how long was that period? Crunchyroll. Oh my god, and it's like sushi and Crunchyroll like right next to each other. You're such a little anime. You're a little weeb. You're a little pee pants weeb. I feel like a loser because I don't watch that much anime. Capwings sound like if someone ran up for president and their campaign was I'm in ABL. Arch nemesis on the bottom right. This, yeah, this is like putting a swastika on here for people like me. Let me explain. I'm allergic to peanut butter, so. So listen, my culture is not your costume. My culture is not your costume. Yeah, I'm allergic to peanut butter, so this is a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, of which I am definitely allergic. Like, if I took a bite of this, I'd be dead in like 4 minutes. Does the Avatar The Last Airbender count? As what? An anime? Yeah, I think it technically does. Or no, because it wasn't animated in Japan, was it? Or if it was, then I guess it is. I think it's a matter of where it's animated. Well, no, because there's an American anime. I think it's just in the style. So if we're going based on the style, then yeah, it would be, right? I think the consensus is that Avatar The Last Airbender is anime. It's just not traditionally so. Not just peanuts. Peanuts, hazelnuts. No, sorry. It's easier to say which ones I can eat. I'm allergic to all nuts except almonds and hazelnuts. and macadamia. I don't like hazelnut. I don't like macadamia. I do like almonds, but I'm allergic to everything else. I'm allergic to walnuts. I'm allergic to peanuts. I'm allergic to cashews, pistachios, everything. Penis butter and jelly. The ATLA anime versus non-anime argument is one I've had since we were 10. It's anime though, right? Like it is. Like the consensus is genuinely that it is. It looks like it is. It's animated like it is. It's targeted at the same demographic as anime. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Mark Hamill voices a character? Which one does he voice? What the fuck was that, Ty? Laughing at your terrible joke that every time I talk about my nut allergy, I get the same two jokes. Oh, you're allergic to penis? Oh, you said peanuts. And, oh, I thought you're gay. You like nuts. How are you supposed to eat them if you're allergic? For all of my life, dude, for all 30 years of my fucking life, that's only jokes anybody ever comes up. Ozai. Oh. The only physical media I've bought brand new and at full price.
Ty, me and you can share a peanut butter sandwich. Kiss in the middle, then both die from anaphylaxis.
Yeah, I'm in. I'm so in. Tay, this isn't boring for what it's worth. I love the things that make you tick. I like getting to know things about you. Even if it's stuff I knew. Some stuff I knew and some stuff I didn't. I like that. I don't like people saying they're boring. Everybody's just different. Ty, me, Red Panda. I like red pandas. Red pandas are the cutest. They're so... I love a good wah. Yep, I heard you, Savannah. I buy physical media for shows and movies all the time because I don't want to have to pay for it. Yes. So I encourage this now. Start buying up the physical medium you really like. DVDs, Blu-ray, hard like disc video games, cartridges for video games. What we've seen right recently is Sony is going to make their next generation console without a CD tray. And once they see that they can get away with that, I think Xbox, like all the others, are going to follow suit. They all tend to follow each other's trends. I think this is the beginning of an era that is long time coming in like getting rid of physical media. The movie industry has already done it, right? We no longer buy DVDs or Blu-rays. We buy the digital copies. And so that's something we need to protect and continue on. So I recommend people start buying your favorite DVDs, CDs, Blu-rays. Get a device that can play them. Just get like a module that you can put in that plugs in your computer, like a USB thing that plays them. That's all you need. I already do. I guess I'm the fucking chump because I haven't been doing that because I don't like clutter and I'm broke. But I need to start. Like, I want to buy the full Office extent Superfan episodes, like the full set. Sky, maybe? It depends if you've already shown me. Before I make a joke, what are your boundaries? More than you can afford, pal. I have a Laserdisc player. I've been slowly ripping all of our Blu-rays and DVDs to put on our media server. Convenient for streaming, but we still have that physical disc as backup. I don't think I have a link. Link okay? Oh, yeah. Send it to me. Is it something to look at now? I'm okay with it. I don't mind. I just... Thank you, Tay. You're cute and I adore you. Is this our last one? All right, guys. Perfect ending. All right, so this is the Glue Factory the Garth Firehoof starter pack. I love you. You're like I love my like redneck liberal friend. I love Garth so much, you guys. He is like way too cool for us and he doesn't even realize it. Thank you to my friends who submitted this. Like, I just love everything about you and what makes you guys. I love that you love these things. I love that Tay loves peanut butter jelly sandwiches and sushi and anime. And I love that Garth loves all of these things. We got ourselves. So this is a G66 quad core semi-automatic handgun. Made all that up. I have no idea what any of that is. Let's take a look. I made all that up. I don't know what gun that is, but I'm sure this is in reference to... What gun is this? Right, whatever you say. It's a SIG P226. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said, right? Yeah, it's a SIG P226. The P stands for penis. Oh, it's a SIG P365. Duh. It's because it's got, you can see it's got you can tell because of the way that it is. Who is the person from the UK who can't find porn? That's like half my chat. Oh, the Penis Blaster P365. The P365 stands for penis every day. No, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Here's what I think. I think you should start doing all of these at the same time. I think that you should get on a horse, fire your pistol while drinking root beer on the back of a truck while you play Fallout 3 on VR. All the SIG P series look the same to me. Wow, sorry, casual. Fucking filthy casual over here. I can obviously tell this is a P365 over a P226. The P226 has the other ridge at the fuselage rear subquarter facet fascia, and the manifold under tech tray rail has an extended manifold juncture box. And so the different Garth is like, you took a massive country person without any of the downsides of being a MAGA. Exactly! Isn't that fucking awesome? I think that's why we get along so well. Because, like, he's like the perfect liberal. All right. And obviously horse, because Garth is horse. Garth is horse. Garth is haunch. And they were an Eagle Scout. They're capable. They're physical. They can tie knots and burn fires and build tents and survive, dude. They can fucking survive. That's survivability. IBC root beer, which IBC stands for inside butt cum root beer. Nope. I do love root beer. I do like a good root beer. Mechanic shit, you know, fixing cars, fixing trucks, incontinent butt chug. They're a stallion and not a chud. I didn't say chud. They're a mechanic. They work on cars. They repair trucks and cars and such. And so that is both a passion and an interest of theirs, or a work interest of theirs. They like pickup trucks. They love Fallout 3. They love Fallout games. They yearn for Apocalyptia. They yearn for it. They contribute to it, actually. I'm pretty sure Garth is leaking enriched uranium into the local water supply. I just can't prove it. I just can't prove it. And then pizza. I had a discussion today with my friend who was staying at our house. It was Spoofy, and I was like, if the option is, if somebody's like, let's get pizza, and the option is just cheese pizza, I'm not gonna order pizza. I realize now, I only like pizza if I can get like minimum 4 toppings. I need like a meat, 2 or 3 veggies at least. That's my actual truck right after I bought it. Oh shit, that's a good photo. Dual cab. Look at that wheelbase. I never realized how quite long that is. They don't make them like that anymore. This is like perfect truck size, because it wasn't until like maybe this was like the beginning of like pickup trucks just becoming unwieldy huge. I meant it as they're a stallion. I just added that not a chud part to clarify. Tiger opinion, jalapeno, bell pepper, pepperoni on pepper jack. Yep, like that. I approve. I approve. My favorite would be chicken, onion, peppers. Sorry, no, sausage, onion, peppers, pineapple, barbecue sauce. That's my favorite pizza. I'd like an 8-foot bed instead of 6'5". Did they do that generation with an 8-foot bed? Have you ever considered doing a bed extender? Like one of those like pivoting tailgates? They're kind of like a little tacky, but they're functional. Have a good night. Good night, Jesse Jonas. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for participating. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I love pineapple on pizza, and we always make jokes. But here's the thing. I think that it's entirely unreasonable for people to like, I get not wanting it, but I'll be like, hey, I like pineapple on my pizza, and then the non-pineapple people are like, you should kill yourself today. And here's what and then my response is equally as hostile, because what I will say is, I'm sorry, I have a refined palate that enjoys a little sweet with the salty, a little tangy with the savory. You know, I like a little, because pineapple is acidic and sweet, which contradicts the like hearty, herby vegetal taste of like the rest of the pizza. Like it cuts through the rich, heavy cheese and the hearty sauce and the weighty, you know, doughy crust. Like it's got light, acidic. It's perfect. And what you don't realize is, if you do it right, the pineapple caramelizes. So those sugars break down into a caramelized texture. So it actually retains a little bit of its rigidity, and it takes a little bit of the acidity out of the way because it denatures like the structure of it. So it kind of becomes a little bit more homogeneous. It's brilliant. And I get people not wanting it, but saying that it shouldn't belong on pizza is like saying, the only thing I will eat is chicken nuggets. I have no refined palate. I could not understand. It's people saying I cannot understand a palate that expands beyond the generic and basic. The answer is cool. I will get a different pizza. Exactly. I just put the tailgate down. That's what's up. That's what's up. Dude, get one of those fucking, you know what I really love? Those, remember those Subaru, I think it was like the Subaru, it was like they took the cross, was it the like Subaru Overland that it was like the pickups, the Subaru sedan pickup thing? Do you remember that? It was like a beach, it was targeted at like beach cruising type of thing. From the Baja. Yes! The Subaru Baja.
Cute. I'm not cute. I mean, my parents call me cute, but honestly, I've never heard it from someone else before.
Yes! Oh, Garth, this could be you. This could be you and me. This is like if our souls intertwined into one, this would be the car that defines us. This would be our relationship in a nutshell. Pickup Subi in yellow, but it's like a Subi sedan in the front, party in the front, business in the back, Tiger in the front, Garth in the back. I like my turbo V8. We could swap it. We could do an SRT swap, right? That's fine. Look, you just gotta be willing to enjoy a turbo Boxster engine instead of a V8. It's fine. That's really cool though. What's your most, of the skills you learned in the Eagle Scouts, what was the thing that you held on to the most? What skill do you think was the most beneficial to your everyday life? If I'm swapping it, we could do an LS swap. I will LS swap. We could do the first ever Subaru Baja LS swap, and we could like update it. I low-key like unironically think this is one of the coolest cars ever made though. It's so Fruit of Jura Aero. This is so like 2004. The box set I'm getting is a Stranger Things Deluxe Edition 4K from Aero Films. Nice. I suspect people who hate pineapple with a passion just heard the hate before they ever tried it themselves. I think they have a hard time wrapping their head around a savory food with a sweet fruit involved. That's all. I think that's like, it seems like it's too far-fetched. It's like telling people to eat chicken wings with jelly. It's like, okay, like at face value, you're like, that does sound weird. Like a sweet, chili, like cold fruit with like a hot, fresh out, like messy, cheesy, saucy pizza. It doesn't seem like on paper that it should go together, and yet it does. Oh, is that, Sky, is that what you were telling me was arriving? Y'all are not ready for pickles dipped in ketchup? Or chocolate? I would try that. I love pickles. I'll eat anything pickled. Yeah? All right, let me take a look. Let me see. Garth, thank you so much for submitting. I love you very much. I love everything that makes you who you are. Chat, that goes to everybody here. I'm gonna see if anybody, there's any more. Nope. To everybody who contributed to this, you're all gonna get a special role in the Discord for contributing to a community event. And just know that I love all of these things that make you guys who you are. I joke about things I like, I don't like. The truth is, if we were all the same, life would be incredibly boring. And I just find it so endearing to see unique things that I never even heard of. Never heard of Lucky Star, you know? This makes me want to read Warrior Cats. If the things that make you who you are, and you're lovely people, and if the things that make you who you are make you lovely, I want to try those things too. So you inspire me. And I just want to thank you guys for taking the time to do that. Especially my friends, like my personal friends. Seeing the things that make you guys happy. Just love that. You should try shit the bed hot sauce. I don't want to, dude. That gummy bear experience traumatized me from spicy challenges. Hi, Fo! Oh, Fo, I was gonna ask you something earlier. Ugh. I had a question for you earlier, and I don't remember. It'll come to me. Shoot. Just know that you were on my mind earlier, and I had a fun question, but I don't remember what it is now. How's your day? Cool. Now we need to start figuring.
Hi, are you near my house or SMTH? I saw a yellow S2K zoom by. Are you coming to pick me up for a ride?
I mean, look, do you live in Tennessee? Because if you do, it might be my car because that's where it's being repaired. Thank you, Sky. Again, Sky, you're an absolute angel, a pillar of this community and everything that we got going on. It's okay, super busy. Oh my god, when Fo says it's an okay day, that means it's a bad day. You're like one of the most chipper people I know, which means if you're like, it's okay, it means it's bad. Well, I'm sorry you're having a horrific, horrible, life-altering day, okay? I'm sorry, and I want to take that away from you so you can have a nice, calm day and start your weekend. Oh, also, I'm supposed to switch back to the main model because the other one was a Aeon. There we go. I mean, I got a job interview for an advocacy and impact manager for Parks and Rec's nonprofit. What? That sounds fun as fuck. How did you get, were you aiming for something like that? Put the undies back on from earlier? All right. No prob. Oh my god, my nose just started running. Probably from all that cocaine I did. The problem is I kind of. Well, that sounds cool. Are you gonna keep pursuing it? That sounds awesome. Oh, thank you. That's what I wanted to see, that box set. Oh shit, dude. Hell yeah. Look at this. Now this is like a serious fan thing. Oh, and it comes with a D20. That's so fun. And the Hellfire Club patch is cool. I did love Stranger Things. I really did love it. It is a part of my life. Like, that show went on for so long. Very good. I'm in San Fran, so I don't think it's a mechanic. No, it's not. It's not mine, sadly. If it was yours, it'd be a Ferris Bueller type of situation. You know what's funny? The people who are repairing the car are arguably the best people for the purposes that of what my car needs in the country. And if I found out that they were like joyriding in it, I would just assume that it was necessary and I wouldn't question it. I'd be like, you know what? Just make my car work, okay? Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Oh yeah, let me show mine. I forgot to show mine. Wait, Tay, you don't have a 7-Eleven within 450 miles of you? I have three. Hold on. I have 3 7-Eleven within shit. I have 3 within 3 miles of me. I'm so sorry. I will, you know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll get you a slushie. I'll put it in a box and I'll mail it to you. How's that sound? You cool with that? What if I say, what if I 7 Tays 11? Will that count? Maybe. And I don't know. It might. Oh, dude, we watched. So my friend that just moved here, right? I was helping them. Ash. They came over last night to pick up the stuff that I was keeping at our place until they moved in. And they stuck around, and we all watched Eric Andre's movie, Bad Trip. And my God, if that movie fucking crazy. If you don't like cringe humor, you will hate this movie. But if you do, if you're okay with like Borat shit, right? You know how Borat, like, it was a movie filmed that had a plot, but the only people in on it was like the actor and the film crew. But the rest was like public and interacting with the world and hidden cameras and live reactions and shit. It's literally like Borat meets Eric Andre, and it's so like Bad Grandpa almost. It was like Bad Grandpa. Did I miss the game? Which game? Which game, Lily? Are you talking about the starter pack stuff, or are you talking about Heavy Rain? All right, let me pull up the one Sky helped make for me. I love how ADHD are, Ty. You get distracted so easily. I'm gonna pull it up now. Shut up. I know. Okay, I know. I am. It's bad. All right. By the way, guys, chat, the poll that I put in the Discord yesterday. Oh my God. This is so perfect. Sky, you're a genius. This is fantastic. This is legit my starter pack. This is legit me starter pack. All right. This is the Tiger starter pack. This is what makes me who I am. We got a Lil King's diaper. We got a Honda S2000 in the form of a Hot Wheel car. So it's both my favorite car in the world, my dream car, and Hot Wheels. We got a One Piece. We got Rampage, my husky, who is my best friend, and I love him with all my heart. He's my baby. And I'm doing the little emo pose because he's got his eyeliner, you know, like how huskies have. And so I was like, oh, he's kind of like his emo. So I took like a MySpace profile photo type photo. We got baby bottles because I'm a stinky little baby tiger that drinks out of bottles and pees in the diaper and whines and cries. They don't get what they want. Elden Ring, the Sword of Night and Flame, which I want a tattoo of this so bad. I have a prop of it above me, actually. It's mounted on my wall. It's 3D printed. Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is one of my favorite games of all time. Elden Ring is my #1 favorite game of all time. Pretty much Elden Ring, Kingdom Come Deliverance, and Crimson Desert are all 3 of my favorite games. We got my sweet, sweet back massager Hitachi brand wand. We got chocolate chip pancakes with whipped cream. It's the best. That's my favorite food. Only thing missing is some Big Mac sauce. I'm okay with this. I'm okay because, like, at the end of the day, if I had to have one edible item on here, I'd gotta be the pancakes. And then this is my bong. This is like actually my bong. I have this yellow tiger bong. I love it. I love it so much. Why not a baby bottle bong? Because I didn't know they existed until the other day, and I put it up on my throne. So that way, maybe one day somebody gets it for us. And make the Pepsi diet. Right. I mean, yeah, the Pepsi ideally would be diet or like 0 sugar, but for the sake of this for this event. Oh. Oh. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that, please. She's been a good girl. She can have a full sugar one. At this point, I've had diet for so long. I feel like if I had a regular, I wouldn't like it. Ignore what I had tabbed out. Well, I hit my arrow key, and this is from the tier list from the other day. That's me singing. All right. I don't know why those were there. Your 2-inch pickle is impossible to ignore. Wait, I like the little border too. I love this. I love that this is like, I'm looking at this and I'm like, I love who I am. I love these things. I love these little things. I love these things in the way that I love those little things that make you guys tick. And this, I just look at this and I'm like, I'm a pretty cool person. I'm pretty cool. And of course, One Piece. My favorite One Piece character is Brook and Bartolomeo and Chopper. In that order. Actually, okay, I think I like Bartolomeo first, then Brook, then Chopper. The eyeliner thing has inspired how I will help Husky look more like a husky than a wolf. She's both. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The thick, like, eyeliner, the, like, sky blue eyes. Yeah. Emo Rampy isn't really can't hurt you, Emo Rampy. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody in hallways. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, I got you. I got you, chat. I got you. 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 Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. Stay in the lines. I'm drawing with a mouse. What do you expect? No, she will not. I'm a baby. I don't have to stay in lines. There's no rules that say I have to. That wasn't part of the deal. She was legit just a wolf with a heterochromia, so now I know. Yeah, so wolves, and the difference between wolves and huskies primarily is just mainly their size. Wolves are just like huge. Wolves are, you don't realize, but wolves, actually, two things. Wolves are bigger than you realize, and huskies are smaller than you realize. In people's minds, people would say huskies are like on the same size as like a Labrador or a golden retriever, and they're actually smaller than that. They're more on the size of like a Australian Shepherd, a Doodle. Yes! Yes! Control myself! Yes! You get it. You fucking get it. That gif was perfect. I knew exactly why I can't say Wusky's actual name, but calling her Wusky over and over again feels silly. Sorry, baby. Sorry, baby. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. It's the way their cookie crumbles. I love this. Thank you, Sky. Cool. Also, Lily, sorry, I missed what the answer to your question on which game you meant. Did you miss Heavy Rain or this? We have not played Heavy Rain yet, but we did finish the starter pack activity just now. No, you're fine, .com. I'm glad we figured it out so you don't think I'm just being rude. Oh, guys, I wanted to ask you a question. So, We have a community member that's going to be setting up a Discord server for us that we can all join in. And they wanted me to ask if we prefer to do a do we have a set seed in mind? I say we just do a random seed. And which version? Do we want to use Java or Bedrock? Do we want large biomes or super flat? Do we want survival, hardcore, creative? This might be a good poll to set up. I do not have a domain in mind. Minecraft accepts custom IPs. I can help that set that up, or it is on my own domain if you want me to. Do you want any plugins in the Minecraft server? That's something, you know, we should talk about, because if people want to do mods, like if they want to have modded skins. But if you guys have any so Java, Bedrock is okay. So Java, set seeds ruin the fun. Okay, so confirmed today. We want Java and a randomized seed. I'm okay not like doing large biomes or making it super flat. Like I'm okay just doing standard biomes, flatness. You can control the domain because I don't have one in mind. And maybe enough plugin access for people to do custom character skins. Yeah, we can also just have it light on mods, but also use plugins. Yeah, exactly. And then people can do, I think at that point, people can just do like client side mods if they want to. It's just everybody else won't see them. My preferred way to play Minecraft is Java Edition Beta 1.73 with mods. I don't want to like ruin the experience by putting in so many mods it's unrecognizable. I see, like, I'm a fan of vanilla Minecraft, so I want to do like I want to have that experience with you guys, but I don't want to make it too boring. You know, I want people to have like a reason to get in and build stuff. Like I would love to do like a Minecraft server tour where after like a month of people playing on it, I can go and tour it like as a stream. Yeah, we don't need SevTech Ages or Arcraft. If people are interested in creating a little Minecraft task force, the MTF, I could connect you with who is going to set up the server and you guys can kind of run it. Good to know. All right, I'm glad we hashed that out. All right, should we do some heavy rain? How long? Well, we've been live for 3.5 hours. I kind of want to get zooted and play some heavy rain. How do we feel, chat? How are we doing? How's everybody doing? More heavy rain, please. All right, I got you. All right, let me do an announcement, and then I'm gonna go grab my my Zaza. All right, got an announcement running. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let me say, ayo, well. I said, boom, boom, boom. All right, let me hit you with this. Give me 30 seconds. I'm gonna grab a soda and I'm gonna grab somebody's pussy. Hold on. How do you like my butt? All right. I'm back, baby. Reminder, if you grab the pussycat named Tiger, please do not shake them vigorously. They will barf. Hey, Fuki. All right. All right. Put her in the paint shaker. Bro, what? What do you mean, bro, what? What do you mean, bro, what? You're acting like this is isn't the first time you've seen a baby fur tiger cartoon on the internet wearing underwear and a blue bow with sunflowers on it. Putting me in the paint shaker is so brutal. Now I kind of want that as a meme. Like, I want somebody to get a GIF of a paint shaker and just like Photoshop my body onto the can. Ooh. Sorry, I'm peeing. I'm peeing. Shit, I'm peeing on the mic. That's not rain, that's just pee. I'm so sorry. Anyway, search up Catobox Irodini on Google. I make comics at DeviantArt. Are you just coming here to self-advertise? Bro, listen to me. I have one rule. If you want to come in here self-advertise, that's fine. Do it through making me free fan art. And then I'm happy to promote whatever you want. Bada bing, bada boom. You'd be so mad if you got pee in your microphone. I would cry. You guys don't understand. I would cry because this microphone is both... It has both sentimental value and financial value. Financially, it is an industry top-tier microphone for musicians, for singers and podcasters and stuff. It is a Neumann TLM 102, and it was a gift from my dad, who is one of my best friends, and I love him so much. And like my real dad, my biological dad. And it's like, it means the world to me because it shows that he supports what I do. It shows that he pays attention to things that I care about, and he invests in it, and it's special to me. And if I peed on it, I would be so sad. All right. So I wish there was like a recap. But for those who missed yesterday, this is a murder mystery game that we are in the throes of. It's kind of silly in the way that it works, but the story itself is intense and we're very invested. Effectively, the story follows a father and the struggles he goes through after losing his son, and it's basically his fault. His son got lost, ran into traffic, and died. His second son got kidnapped because a kidnapper exploited his traumas from the first incident, and it's bad. It's like, but it's playing out like an NCIS episode. We kind of have a few different characters we play as. Recap, you get your son killed, his wife leaves him, and now he lost the other kid. Yeah, pretty much. If anybody has any favorite clips from yesterday you would like to paste in the chat for people to look at and get a feel for what happened, go for it. I encourage it. There's some really funny ones. But we are diving back on, we're diving in to this new chapter called Paparazzi.
time to play the game.
Is the game sound bad or is it my earphones? It's kind of bad.
Time to play the game.
Also, I did kind of notice yesterday. Give me a second. I noticed one thing I want to do. There we go. And there we go. Mama, hello. Susie Deltarune appears. Hi, hi. Hi, everybody. Or hi to Hydroponics. Everybody, if you haven't followed Hydroponics TV, you should. It's my mama. Your wish is my command, Ty. I needed to see... There's one thing I can change that will make the video less bloomy. But I forget which one it is. I think it's that. I think it's that one. It's not quite that. There we go. That feels pretty good.
I'm big. I'm brave. I'm beautiful. Yes, thank you. Come here, give me huggies. Thank you.
I've waited so long for this.
Fuma! Oh my god. Fuma! It's been an eternity in the making. Okay, I'm actually tempted to stick with that because it's a little bit saturated, but like in a way that I enjoy. Okay, hi! Dude! 69-month streak. Oh my god. The meme is complete. 69-month streak. Holy crap, that's so long. I can't believe it. This is serious. Ugh. Heavy rain indeed. Oh my gosh. Sorry that I couldn't join streams for quite a while, guys. I've been binging a lot of shows with my friends. Hopefully I get busy with work as well sometime soon. No worries. It's okay. I'm glad you're here now. I made the paint shaker thing. No, you didn't. For real? That's so funny. 69, that's a mouthful. Fuma, how you doing, hun? How are you? How are things? Thank you so much. I posted it on Blue Sky. All right, let me take a little peeky poo. Let me take a little peeky poo. Just glad to see you going strong. That means a lot. And likewise, I'm happy. Hopefully you're going strong too. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. Shake the baby tiger baby like a paint shaker. Oh wait, you can't see it. There we go. Actually, to be honest, this will be helpful to do some of the color. All right, back to this. Man, I wish colors weren't so tough for me, because I have no idea like what natural colors are supposed to look like. Full color range. $709, and then video format. That one's like a bit overly saturated. I feel like that's the play right there. NV12. Okay. So I'm trying something with a bit darker contrast. Well, I don't know if I can. I don't know how we would do that. How about that? How does that look to you guys? Looks fine. Yeah, it probably doesn't matter. Let's dive on in. Fem voice time? Oh yeah, I gotta be practicing. We gotta practice our fem voice so we can get better at it. Jason! 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 Got any fun projects in the pipeline, Fuma? You still working on stuff?
When the parents came home from church, all their children were gone. They searched and called for them. They cried and begged, but it was all to no avail.
I wonder if the same person who sent this letter
again.
gave that gas station owner the box. Do you remember that? Oh, I know what these are. It's a one of those we were talking about this the other day, Reboot, like those little they're like the corrugated things. So I have a theory. Are you channeling system game audio through a microphone or something? Feels like that. No, I'm not. I'm channeling the game through my mixer. Does it sound off to you guys? Does it sound normal? Lenticular. Does it not sound normal? Sounds like it's in mono. I mean, that's fine. It's not. It's in stereo, but like audio's coming out of both right now, as it should, because we're facing, you know. It sounds like that, but like that's fine. Like it's gonna be mono for the parts that it's not mono, but it's not mono. Yeah, none of my channels are mono right now. And they're not favoring any side. I will continue to observe. It's probably on your end, if I had to be honest. I got this pretty dialed in. My audio setup is like as good as a streamer can get. This also is a dated game.
I have to get out of here and find out what this ticket is about.
Oh, we're gonna... okay, we should go out the back door because of the paparazzi, right? I'm being smart. I'm not saying it's bad, but in the modern era of computers, that's a tad bit off. I genuinely don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, all my channels are in stereo. And my feeds my feed is showing. Yeah. No, my microphone, it's stereo. I can see the output is stereo. I can tell based on the direction of my microphone, my supercardioid condenser. Yeah, this game audio is shit. It's just bad voice acting. The audio in this game is like very bad. If you're just noticing it with this game, and if streams have been fine up until this point, then it's the game and not you or me. All right, we're avoiding the popsy. This is how.
Ooh, this doesn't make any sense. It couldn't have been me. I couldn't ever have done that.
He's starting to think that because of his mental episodes from his traumas, that he might have been the one to kill.
I black out, and then the murdering starts.
Yeah, so basically that.
Me.
I can hear Ty's voice at a very high quality, so it's the game. It's the game. I mean, unless... Let me check one last thing. Nope. Actually, you can see that the output is stereo. I can show you right now. So this is this is not picking up anything but game sound right now. And it's then going in through stereo. With I have a little, just to keep it from being too spicy, but monitor's off, no sync offset, balanced, not mono, it's stereo. It's just the game. It's just shitty old game. I was like playing hide and seek. This is how you remind me of who I really am. All right, let's get on out of here. These fucking idiot paparazzi just didn't see me walk through the alley to the next. It was like one house over from mine. How did we get here? How does he... What? Oh, he must have recognized it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, large crowd traumas. He's gonna black out, and he's gonna have origami in his hand. He's gonna black out. The audio sounds like it's coming through a phone call.
Gonna have to make it through the crowd.
Dude, is it okay, guys? I need somebody to fucking tell me if this is really happening or if Shith is just experiencing it on their end. Does it sound like it's coming through a cell phone or not? I'm being one guide. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Shith. Your system's fucked.
I can't make it. Too many people. Too many people.
He's gonna pee himself. He's gonna wet his pants. Breathe! Hit your inhaler! Oh my god, he's panicking. He's panicking. Oh my god, he unlocked his X-Men ability to stop time. It's Quicksilver. What the fuck?
Dad.
What the fuck is happening?
Dad.
Jason! Jason! Jason!
Dad, where are you?
Oh my god, we get to say it.
Jason!
Oh, he said the thing. Wait, can I knock everybody down? Wait, I want to knock everybody down in this.
Jason!
Jason!
Dad.
Jason! Jason, Dad's here, son! The balloon. Gotta get the balloon. The balloon. Gotta get the balloon.
I don't want to be mad.
Jason! Jason, come back! You gotta be kidding. This is driving me crazy.
This is driving me crazy.
The balloon. Gotta get the balloon.
Dude, how do you guys feel about me running around and doing this to everybody in the room? Just to see what happens if we knock everybody down. Okay, so it in fact did not let me do that. It did not let me do that. So I'm inclined to think that those are just like panic attacks, no?
Line 18, box number 3.
Okay. This camera's so bad. No, stop! Alright. Was it 13-8?
Line 18,
18-3?
box number 3.
Line 18, box number 3. 12, 15, 16, 19. Means 18 must be back here, right? To the left. Yep, 18 and 3. Be right here. It's gonna be origami, isn't it? Please don't be more than just an origami thing. Oh, like the gas station guy. He also had a shoebox. This kind of seems like he should tell the police first. Maybe we should loop them in. Decaffeinated otters less unhinged. Okay. Leave home without being spotted and find the correct locker on the first try. I didn't realize both of those things were meant to be challenges. Yeah, I had a big yawn. I had a big ol' yawn. You caught me. I tried to be quiet about it because I don't want you guys to be like, Tygo's tired. Because I'm not. Because I swear I'm not. Can we take another shower? Come on, baby. Let us be naked. Can I poopy? Can I poop your pee-pee? We can pee-pee. Yes. You frying chicken in there? You frying chicken in there? You piss loud as fuck. Taking a massive piss. Alright, let's see if we can take a shower. Come on. Get in. He's actually really attractive. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's true. I did have a nightmare. I slept funky last night. I like feel... Oh, wait, I should flush. That's the right thing to do. Did you see the pricing on that? Look at that. If you... Oh, that's if they go missing. If you steal a towel, it's $5. Kitchen washcloths are $2.50, though. That's a good deal. Washcloths are $2. Drugs. Why is there drugs in a motel? All right, enough stalling. To the box. Ty, voice is a bit different. Yeah, I've been trying to practice my feminine voice, and so I've been like flipping in and out of it as I remember to do it. And I'm trying to be better about it. I'm trying to get good. What do you think of it? How you doing, Granny? You just call me Granny? How about you shut the fuck up and try that again? It's great. You like it? Yeah, I'm trying to get better at my feminine voice because I got bored the other day and I was like, you know what? I've been doing all right, Twilliam. How have you been? Hi, Sarah. The voice is fantastic. Never heard of somebody with a beautiful voice before. Oh, shush. You're sweet. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And I'll get better at it the longer I do it and the easier it gets. And it'll probably ultimately end up higher. And I'll probably raise it over time and it'll start to sound more naturally feminine. Moving forward. Your voice is really cute. Oh, thank you. Hey, Tiger. Yeah, it's working out pretty well from what I can tell. Does it sound like a woman?
Dad,
Sean.
Sound womanly?
where are you? I'm so cold. Dad.
Oh my god.
Dad.
He was taken.
How far are you prepared to go to save someone you love?
Hi, Tiger. Yeah, it's working pretty well from what I can tell. So if I answered my phone like this, you think the person would be like, hi, ma'am. 5 origami figures. Each figure is a trial and provides letters. The letters reveal an address. All right, so we got 2 now? We got 1 from the police's box and then 1 that we had in our hand. Or do we have more? Oh, he must think he's still he's his own killer, and that he's like, oh no, I have to hide my own clues so I don't get caught. And he fucking leaves. He gets his first fucking lead, and the first thing he does is get in the car and leave. Without the clues. What the fuck? Alright, we're going back to, Matrix guy. With his, like, VR glasses.
The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He doesn't act on impulse, but plans his crimes in a very meticulous fashion. He doesn't have anything personal against the victims. That's why he covers their faces with mud, to make them anonymous.
Why does he kill them if he doesn't have anything against them?
For him, they're more of an image, a symbol. That's probably why he gives them an origami figure and an orchid as gifts to apologize for what he's done to them.
Oh, no harm, no foul.
Interesting. And where's all that
How do they know any of this? There was apparently like security footage outside the train the last killer.
The best way of tracking a predator is to be familiar with his behavior.
So we all have to become predators.
That may be true in novels, but there's a child's life at stake here.
Hi, Rampy.
Continue, Jaden.
Hi, sweetheart. Rainfall.
Then I studied the geographical distribution of the murders. Generally, a killer commits his first murder near to where he lives, so he has a safe place to flee to if any complications arise. The more confident he becomes...
Oh, that's brilliant. I've never heard that. So, like, yeah, the first kill in the chain of murders is probably closer to the killer's home because it's the first time killing and he's nervous and yeah.
The further he roams from his base. By analyzing the locations...
Doing pretty good, just being lazy, got a part-time job at a computer repair shop, so I've been getting a lot of free computer parts. Got any graphics cards for me?
Zone.
Yo, if you have a 3080 Ti, I'll buy off you.
About 10
if you give me a good price.
Oh, great.
I'll trade you with a 2080 Ti and some cash on top.
You gonna question them one by one?
If I have to.
The more clues we get, the more we can reduce the zone. We can then cross-check it with our list of suspects and identify...
Like, cops always say that. They're like, well, that'll be thousands of results. What are we going to do? Talk to every single one of them? Yeah, girl. Yeah, that's like our whole job. Like, what?
By the killer. One detail attracted my attention. The interval between the time when a victim disappears and the time when the body is found ranges from 3 to 5
William, why did you call me Granny?
The rainfall is always at 6 inches, give or take 10%.
What on earth does that mean?
All the victims were drowned in rainwater.
Heavy
the
rain.
Killer kills only in the fall when there is plenty of rain. It could be that he puts them in some sort of well or tank that is open to the skies and that fills up with rainwater. The more it rains, the less time the victim has to live.
Oh, I thought he like drowned him in a puddle.
Next?
Oh,
there are two
shit.
suspects whose psychological profile might fit and can be connected to the comfort
Maybe in the
zone.
long run, but you called me Granny though. Why?
God damn it.
Chocolate
We're wasting our
rain.
time with this bullshit. The killer's out there somewhere, and we gotta get off our asses and find him.
The killer is no ordinary murderer. He is intelligent, organized, and methodical. You won't find him by patrolling the streets.
Tell me, Agent Jaden, did you get your vast experience on the job, or did you just fucking read about it in some school book?
Hey, listen here, you fuck. All right? Your goatee looks like a gorilla sat on your mouth with its asshole and sharted, okay? And you smell like it too. So let me do my fucking job and you sit there and push pencils, you stupid piece of shit.
I came here to find a killer. And that is exactly what I'm gonna do. With or without your help.
Fucking asshole!
That's enough!
Ended up getting a Corsair AX 1200i and a Gigabyte 570.
Rainfall before the victim died. How much time do we have
He's ordinary. He's not an ordinary killer. He's experienced, organized,
Forecasts are right.
methodical, and I have a
72 hours.
huge crush on him. And it's me. I'm the killer. And you can never stop me. If you're about to get an ad, make sure to subscribe. You won't get one, and it helps support the channel. Give it a shot. Get a bunch of cool emotes. Chat, put your favorite emotes if you got them. Show my butt one. My butt one could sell a sub or two. My butt could sell a sub.
No answer. We waste our time coming here.
Let me guess. This guy's gonna kick it in.
Maybe we should have a little look inside
I bet you he kicks
There's
it
nobody
in.
home.
There is now.
Yeah, look, you could have fangs,
I'm
one
not
brain
sure that's
cell.
entirely legal.
Call the cops.
I feel like you do call the other cops. If a cop does a bad thing, you just call the other cops. And then they're all bad, I get it. Fuck cops. Oh my Jesus.
Looks like Nathaniel Williams is a pretty religious guy.
He's a God-fearing idiot, waiting for the end of the world.
Ty is a
questioned
precious
him a few
beanie
months
baby.
back because he
Her
was
very
causing a
existence
disturbance
must be
in the park.
protected from evil trolling and hate.
Ranting and
She's a
raving.
good girl.
Said he heard voices.
Thank you.
Had this idea in his sick little
I don't
head
think we
that
can
I was
take
the
fangs only brain
Antichrist,
cell.
that
How
I'd
else will
come
he
to
scree?
Earth to persecute him. Real twisted.
Should I be walking around? When do they kiss? Blow out the candles. Hi, Mythical! We were just talking about you earlier. I was just saying how I was excited to get those pamps. They kiss and make out in Heavy Rain Yowie edition. Yowie makes the world go round. What if we kissed in the child drowning chamber? Oh my god, that's so romantic. This is like that Indiana Jones, we have to pick the right cross or the devil comes and fucks us in the asshole. Dude, that's like 20 minutes of lighting candles easy.
I got a GoPro Hero 8 for $39. It should be in next Saturday.
Ooh, what are you gonna first record with your GoPro? Are you gonna take it on a trip or something? Are you gonna go on and do an activity?
The walls are covered with writing. Quotations from the Bible.
You got your pamp changed by someone today? Oh my god, that's so fun! Oh, is that your first time? I remember my first time ever getting changes was from the guy who wears the bandit suit. I plan on recording more hobbies. Hell yeah. That's so exciting, Mythical. Congrats. It's a very, like, intimate, special thing, so. John Bandit Suit himself? The very one. I played Destiny last night with a guy whose name was John DPS. He was really good. He was actually very good. Jason! In Harlem? Ooh, hell yeah. Why does it want me to look at the dishes so bad? Okay, they're dirty. They're filthy. Alright, we're back to the front. Do we look back out the door, maybe? Oh, shit! Oh my god! It's Christian Bale in the...
Good timing, Nathaniel. Just the man we're looking for.
Ruh-roh, Shraggy.
Angels and ministers of grace defend us. I'm Agent Norman Jaden, FBI. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
As God is my witness, I haven't done anything. I'm innocent.
Relax.
I hear you. I hear you. Your apartment is decorated like someone that has committed a lot of murder, though. And so we're going to have you explain. And I know, I'm sorry, but it's hard to believe you in the context of where we're at right now.
Why all the crucifixes? You afraid of something?
The hour is nigh, and the wrath of God shall strike men down. I'm preparing for the end of the world.
Where do you work, Nathaniel? You have a job?
My sole occupation is praying to the all-merciful Lord for the salvation of humanity.
And is it working?
Nathaniel, do you remember where you were last Tuesday at 4:30 p.m.?
Here? I was here.
No way he had to think about it. He didn't have to think about it. Actually, he might have only been here.
I was praying all day.
No, not yet. I'm installing operating systems. Not great preparation. I don't think you can eat crucifixes.
No, I was alone.
What about the voices, Nathaniel? Do you
You're this, by the way, POV, your least crazy Christian?
still hear the voices? We know who talks to you, don't we, Nathaniel?
Full-on
We
pamp
both
party,
know who
20
talks to
people? Oh my god, did they all watch you get changes? Were you all blushy?
Speak that name.
What does he say to you,
Blake,
Nathaniel?
what are you doing?
I can't talk about it. You mustn't talk about it.
He orders you to go and
That's
find
enough.
new prey.
Leave
doesn't
him
he?
alone.
He needs more and more.
No! You mustn't mention him. You'll bring him here.
He told you to go and find that kid in the park. The voices tormented you all night long. You
Carter,
wanted them to
shit!
stop.
Are you
Didn't
out of your
Nathaniel?
mind?
Carter is a terrible cop.
Stop! That's enough!
So you obeyed them to make them stop. You took that boy with you and you drowned him. Isn't that right?
Jason, you're
No!
not Jason. Fucking
Stop!
Mason.
You
This
killed
guy.
them, didn't you, Nathaniel?
He's the
Are you
worst
gonna
fucking
confess, you
cop.
bastard?
The most accurate part of this game.
You are the Antichrist.
Put down the gun,
I shall
Nathaniel.
dispatch you to your father in hell. He is the son of Satan. He was sent to Earth to destroy us. For Christ's sakes!
Shoot him in the leg.
Calm down, Nathaniel. Nobody here wants to hurt you. Put the gun down. Lieutenant Blake is gonna leave our planet right now and return to the realm of shadows. Creature of darkness, I do beseech you to return to the realm of shadows and leave our Nathaniel in peace.
Demon, you shall regret confronting the emissary of the Lord. You shall know divine power.
Concentrate on my voice, Nathaniel. Listen only to my voice.
Christ, how powerful. Defend us in our battle.
He's gonna
with the
shoot
forces of
him,
evil.
and I kind of feel like
Cunning and wiles of the demon.
shoot
May
him,
God Almighty
Nathaniel.
manifest the power of his empire, and may divine power cast Satan and all the other spirits that prowl the world in search of souls into the darkest depths of hell.
Guys, I don't know. I feel like I want to do a kill-less run, but I think he's gonna shoot.
Keep calm. Everything is gonna be fine, Nathaniel. I shot him.
Yep. Looks like you did. Can't say I'll miss him. Come on, let's go.
Oh no! The achievement name was Blunder. You know what? I have to commit to my decision. I have to be okay with it. We got to move on. I don't know if it was a genuine blunder, but here's my fear, is that the religious guy would have killed my guy, and then I shoot him out of retaliation. I feel like the alternative is that either Nathaniel dies, or Nathaniel dies and my teammate dies, and I was like, I'd rather the least number of people die. So in a way, I feel justified. I don't know. Did you guys ever watch the Goldbergs? The dad in the Goldbergs looks an awfully lot like this guy. Looks awfully a lot like this guy. Looks awfully a lot like this guy. Sorry, I'm just shaping my voice. Just practicing different things. Blake is in a good mood for someone who just got their own lead killed. I mean, again, like, I don't think...
You're sounding good, hun.
Thank you. I don't think he did it. I don't think he did it. He didn't seem like as much of a... He would have to have assumed my son was in some way like demonic, or the Lord wanted him to kill him, and unless he was like, okay, so then I guess somebody could have taken advantage of his mental state and convinced him to do it. But then, if that's the case, technically, Nathaniel isn't the killer still.
Honk, honk.
Okay, we gotta stop B&Eing. Hello? What are we doing?
Mrs. Bowles. Anybody home?
Hey, son! Is it a baby? Gay son? Gay son or thought... Gay son or thought daughter?
You looking for your mama?
You looking for your mama? Oh, is she dead in the bathroom? Oh boy, is she overdosing? Oh my god, she's doing heroin in the bathroom, isn't she? And she's not even sharing... How come I don't get to have some heroin? What the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Mary, you spilled
Mrs.
your
Bowles.
Jell-O.
Mrs. Bowles, can you hear me?
Oh no!
Wake up!
I don't think she did this to
Wake
herself. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh, she's alive! Fuck! My guy's so bad at this! Come on. Come on.
Oh, there you go.
Come on. To the hospital. Silly, you shouldn't be bathing in ketchup. You're so silly. Alright, to the hospital we go. No fucking way. It's making me put her on the bed. No fucking way. Bro, carry her to the car. It wouldn't let me walk out with her. Gotta have the single beer in the fridge, gateway drug first.
No, I don't want to go to the hospital. Please.
Okay. You got something around here I can dress this wound with?
Yeah, I think so.
Why is she like lucid and shit? She's like, yeah, I don't want to go. He's like, all right. Okay.
Okay. Don't move.
Girl,
I'll
this
be
is
right
not
back.
this is not a negotiation. This is I'm going to carry you to my car, throw the baby in there, and we're going to the hospital. This is insane to me. This is an insane response. This is not a good response. Coochie coochie coo. All right, I have to dress the wound. Dude, grab diapers. A diaper would be a great way to pack that wound. Here's a dirty, greasy napkin from your takeout. I'll clean it with this beer that I was half drunk. Meanwhile, she's like literally bleeding out in the bed.
Let's see. I need this, and this, and this.
And this. I think it might be too absorbent. It just sucks all the rest of her blood out. But yeah, if you guys have ever seen the Goldbergs, he looks like the dad in that. A diaper wouldn't be a bad choice. That's what I'm saying. That's what I think. I mean, I think you'd do like bandage and then a diaper around it so you don't have to change the bandage as quickly.
I'm here for you, Susan. You'll be all right. I'll take care of you. Stay with me, Susan. Susan, do you hear me? Susan, stay with me. Can you hear me? Stay with me. Okay, come on.
Uses just 2 Band-Aids.
There, I done what I can. That should stop the bleeding. Well, luckily the wounds aren't too deep.
You were really bad at killing yourself. You did a bad job, thankfully.
How are you feeling? You okay?
My baby. My baby needs me.
No way you just said that after you just killed yourself in the bathtub. Like, straight up, fuck you. No
Right.
way you say that to me right now.
You stay there. I'll take care of the baby.
Not even a bluey band-aid? Dude, okay, so I took, you know who, because I don't want it just for their own privacy on stream, to the doctors the other day. And they had two choices in mask at the desk, the regular masks, like the white masks. And then they had the kids version that had, I forget what it was. It was some cartoon. It might have been like Paw Patrol or not. No, it would have been that. I would have remembered that. It was like a cartoon kids one. And I was like, I want to take a kids one. But there was only like 3 kids ones left in the box. And there was a ton of the other ones. So I was like, all right, I'll take the appropriate one. I let the kids have it. I was like, ugh. I wanted one. No, it wasn't Mickey. It wasn't Mickey.
What to do? With a baby, I mean.
I'm a private eye. There's nothing I can't do.
Her name is Emily.
Gotcha.
Hey, son! Don't pee on jellyfish things. You pee on me instead. We gotta go wash our hands. We gotta, or me, in a bottle. Let's give him the baby oil. Baby, you're like lightning. Baby, you're like milk in a bottle. Grab it. It's gonna make me fucking loop back and grab it. I can see it. It's like a cartoon. It's like when the wall, like the door they're gonna open, looks different from the rest of the room in a cartoon.
Hi there, Emily. So, what seems to be the
Literally
problem,
me,
huh?
chat is literally me.
Going by the smell?
Not
You got a
me.
pretty good
Not
idea.
me. Not me. JK. Not me. Not me. Yeah, right, Ken? This is the same crying loop that's in PT, the game. I hear that's...
Okay.
Someone should make a game where you misstep and situation results in the death of who you're taking care of or something, I'd imagine. Like a babysitter's game? Not you? Okay. All right. That is a very fortunate misunderstanding. Mrs. Bowles, your baby needs you after all. I'm changing a diaper. This is such a weird thing to have in a video game. Why did you put him down? It's not picking up my mouse movement. Why? I swear to God, it's just not picking up that side movement. It's picking up that one. Oh, there we go.
No, brother, that's not the right way. Okay. Let's start again.
This is so cute. This is so innocent. I love this. Aww.
No,
He's trying to be
brother,
good. I
that's
like
not the
this
right
guy.
way.
I like this guy a lot. He's a
Okay.
sweetheart.
Let's start again. There you go. Fresh new baby.
Fresh new baby.
That should feel better.
Dude, if I go back in
Right,
that
Emily?
room and the mom has killed herself, like for real, like she just chose a different way while I was away, I'm gonna be so mad.
Hey, What's the matter?
Hey, what's the matter with you? What's the matter? Hey, forget about it. Here, look, come here. I'll take you with me. Let's go. Come on. Oh, shut up. All right, let's go get the baby bottle. Haha! Hi, Foxhound.
I guess I better warm this thing up.
I would not have done that. I would have just given it to the kid. Good thing that diaper somehow absorbed all the fecal matter, so no wipes were needed. He's not. Hey, listen. He's new to this. Cut him some slack. Now test it on the back of your hand. You're gonna scald the baby.
Of course. Now I know why you're crying, my little peachy poo.
My little peachy poo. That's so cute, dude. He's falling into dadhood so easily. It's so cute.
Shelby to the rescue.
Hi, Dreamy.
Oh, Emily, are you hungry?
How are you doing today?
Huh? You hold on.
Why are you changing a diaper? Someone should be changing your diaper. I agree. And yet here I am. Signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. I'm very good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, damn. He chugged that bitch. Damn, that baby can eat. That baby can eat. Why is Ty in undies today? Who allowed this to happen? You want to know? Chat, who wants to tell Jem what happened, what you guys did? It's chat's fault. It's chat's fault.
Oh, good job, Emily. You're feeling good now, right?
Oh my god, I now realize what's happening. He's bonding with her, which means we're going to go back in the other room and the mom's going to be dead. And we are going to have to adopt this sweet little baby.
Now, I'm going to rock you very gently so you can have a nice little snooze. Okay? All right.
Oh! Oh my goodness, this is so precious. She's playing Raid Shadow Legends. I did it poorly. I did it poorly. I'm sorry. I threw her in.
Sorry, kid. You're not done rocking, right?
I forgot to do it gently again. Oh my god, the mother is bleeding out and I'm gonna get her killed because I can't put this stupid baby down. Why is it that every time you leave a kid alone, it dies? Shut up.
Sorry,
I know,
kid.
right? It's tragic.
You're not done rocking,
I would change your
right?
diaper if you want, and then we can have some ice cream and peach cobbler. You promise? Anyways, Jem, chat lost diaper privileges today. And I was told to put it on the undies instead. Apparently, it was a punishment for chat. Quit eating the baby. There we go. You're so sweet. You know what? There you go. Only because we just changed the diaper and it feels right. Oh. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. Oh, she's fine.
God, you're wearing a diaper. You look silly. What?
Thanks for looking after my baby. I didn't want to leave her. I just couldn't cope anymore.
Oh.
Just
why do I always come back to how I would treat you if I saw you? It's subliminal messaging. It's working.
I can't understand why anyone would want to hurt him.
Do you take care of this baby on your own? Doesn't Jeremy's father live with you anymore?
He disappeared. The day after Jeremy. I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he couldn't take it. Ever since I've had to look after Emily all on my own, and I couldn't do it anymore.
I understand. Did your husband say anything before he disappeared? Did he leave a note or something?
No.
That sounds so good, baby
He left
furry
the house
fox.
without a word, and
Mama, are you liking my feminine voice?
there was just
I've been
a
working
cell
on it a
phone.
lot last few days, and I
Cell
feel
phone?
like I'm getting better at it, and chat's been really sweet about
Yeah,
it.
I found
Saying
a
I've been
cell
doing
phone
really
in his
good.
dresser. I'm sure it wasn't his. I'd never seen it before. I tried to turn it on, but it didn't work.
Do you still have it?
Playing with a funny puzzle toy and making me
Yeah,
feel small. Aw.
It's in a drawer in the living room. You can have it if you'd like. I'm sure it's of more use to you than to me.
Do you have any family or anybody to help you?
Yeah. My mother.
Your female voice sounds like if Trump
I
was
didn't
younger and
wanna
female.
ask her for
Sorry.
anything. We don't really get along. But I guess I'm out of options.
Well, look after yourself. And Emily.
I will. I promise.
What the fuck, dude? Why would you say that? I said it as a joke? Oh, so you're just stupid then. Because only a stupid person would think that was funny. And I question your intelligence or mental security. Are you mentally ill? Do you have developmental issues or? Oh, she said it was in the drawer. Now I don't want to do the voice. Now, what the fuck? Now I don't want to do the voice. Holy shit, has it really been 1 year? Congrats, dude. Hell yeah. It's fine, it doesn't sound anything like him. Yeah, I agree. I don't even feel like it's close. But it's like, which I just like so hurtful to say. I don't like that was one of the meanest thing anyone's ever said to me on stream. I'm in shock. I can't believe it. You're lucky none of my friends are here. They would have had choice words for you. Well, I don't want to leave her. I feel bad. Yeah, Reboot would have killed them. I don't know where they all went. We got the front or back door. Now I'm like in my fucking head about it. All right, I need to chill. I need to calm down. I like ruined my whole vibe. Dude, we should have taken her to the hospital. No, because then they'll take her from the kid. I didn't mean to. I just don't know why you think that was inappropriate. Like, I'm genuinely shocked. It's like, I've been working on it the last few days. You know that I've been trying to get my feminine voice down so I can feel more gender affirmed, and you would just say that about something I'm working hard on, and very insecure about? That's like crazy to me. How could you do that? So I won't stay for long, baby. Can't hear you over my family and the friends screaming over the World Cup game. Have fun. Hope no more kids die under you. They most likely will. I found a single computer fan for $1,200. Give me 1 second. As much as I don't adore that, it's kind of true, to be honest. My female voice, Maruda. I hate you, dude. I wish I could ban you and Cass for saying that. I like genuinely, where do you get off? I feel like you're always saying mean shit to me. What did I ever do to you? That might be because I have shitty headphones. You have a shitty brain. You suck. Like, look inward, bitch.
Excuse me? Hey. Oh, huh. Sorry. Didn't see you. What can I do you for?
Sorry, I feel stupid. You say stupid shit and then you feel stupid. Shocker. You say stupid shit and then the way you feel is stupid. Like, duh, bitch. What the hell? What? But don't take your stupidity out on me.
Hey, you're a pretty patient guy, you are.
Oh my god, bro. You don't have no idea how much bravery it takes to go on trust and be vulnerable and show shit like this to you guys. It really, you know what I mean? Like, as a trans person, you know what shit we put up with from people who actually don't give a fuck about us and want to hurt us? And we take one moment to be vulnerable with, like, our communities, the people who care. We expect to at least expect, like, to at least be patient enough to, like, try hear it out and to know not to say mean things. And this is what you get treated with. I mean, do you know how, could you ever fathom how much bravery it takes to do something like this? Like, can you comprehend inside your brain the bravery and the effort it takes into doing this? I can. Well, I know a lot of you can. But, like, don't ever think it's appropriate to joke or say a mean thing when somebody's trying their hardest to learn. I don't have a teacher for this. I'm working on I'm doing it myself. I expected so much better. I expected so much better.
Here. It's the 3rd floor down. The service elevator is at the far end of the garage.
I'm guessing they don't know a lot of trans people.
You
It's
want them?
not
They'll be
even
right
like
over
to
there.
me. It's not even a trans thing. It's like it's a trans thing as much as it is a kindness thing. If I was trying to be better at basketball and I can't,
Hey
and
Kai, have you done gold panning before?
shush, I'm talking about something. And I can't, if I was trying to get back, came into basketball and I wanted to share with you guys how excited I was that I've been practicing, and then you watched me play and said I was shit. That's a mean person thing, not an anti-trans thing or a jokey thing. That's just like a person who's bad to their, who doesn't understand like general empathy or patience or support of something they care about. Like that's just bad people shit. That's basic shit. It's like, that's not even, we're not even getting into the territory of supporting queer people or whatever. That's just like mean. That's just core. I got its core. Just, I mean, it could be anything. You know, I'm trying to paint and I'm vulnerable to show you something that I'm not good at yet, but I'm trying. And the first thing you can think of is insult me about it. I mean, fuck off. From the people like from a community that I open myself up to. I didn't want to sound mean. But like, how many times have I feel like you said that to me? I don't get it, dude. I don't understand. Like, are you not therapized? Get help. Like, what the fuck?
No, you have yourself a good one, Chief.
To be fair, it didn't sound like an insult to me. Well, it is. It is. I'm trying to work on my femme voice and I'm told it sounds like Donald Trump. If you don't think that's an insult, you are even more mentally challenged than I originally thought. Like brain damaged. I would use a more harsh word, but I'd get canceled for it. Oh, the keys are on the windowsill. Well, you know what? You say bad jokes and you get treated like shit. That's just how I'm doing this now. Because that really hurt my feelings. Want a hug? Yeah, I could really use a hug right now. And I really wish my friends were here. But they're all fucking gone. No, I know. It was a bad joke. It doesn't make it okay. I'm probably overreacting a little bit, but like, whatever. This is my stream, man. I'm trying my damnedest out here to entertain and to make a buck, you know? Yeah, I agree. Sometimes chat needs to get yelled at and be reminded that, like, I am a human and I have feelings. And yes, technically Cass said it and Ruda agreed with it. So then they both suck. Like, I don't know what to say. We could get into the technicals of it. I don't know what this accomplishes. My feelings are hurt one way or the other through a joke that I like. That's... am I overreacting or am I well within my rights to have defended myself? Because, like, I'm frustrated as fuck. I literally have spent so much of the last few days telling you guys how much I'm trying and how insecure I've been about it. What shit am I trying to unlock? Oh. Whatever. Let's move on and I'll forget all about this, as I always do. You confuse some of us. No, you're right. You're right. I do. You're right. No, you're right. I appreciate you keeping me on track. There it is. Thank you, Cass. I accept your apology. I appreciate it, and we'll just be better moving forward. Apology accepted. And then my ADHD will kick in, and I'll forget it ever happened, as long as no one ever brings it up again. don't ever liken me to Trump ever. For so many reasons. Let alone me working on a feminine voice that you guys said sounded like a man. Donald Trump of all men, the literal worst man on planet Earth. That's like calling my haircut Hitler. Like, you know what I mean? It's like really fucked. But I appreciate you apologizing. That's very mature of you. And now I've been pacified. Oh, I gotta shake that off. Oh, I don't know why that audio didn't go. That was weird. That was really weird.
Your destination is 4 miles from here. Leave the parking lot.
I'm gonna
and
just
take
not do the
first
voice for the
right.
rest of the stream. I just don't feel like it now. That bummed me out. But then again, I feel like I should stick it to them and just do it anyways and get better at it. And then they won't have to say mean shit about it. I'm just taking the fucking car. Fuck it, dude.
Take the left at the next intersection. Keep to the right and take the first exit.
I like your feminine voice. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep working at it. Why are we here?
You have reached your destination.
Oh yeah, this is the address that was on all the
Listen carefully.
What the fuck?
Take the highway and drive against the traffic for 5 miles. If you haven't reached your destination in 5 minutes, you will have failed.
Can't stop my hands shaking. I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. I can do it. I'd do anything to save my son.
Yes. Except, you know, be a good father.
If I succeed, I'll get more letters.
Is he blacking out again?
It's my only
I
lead.
think
No
this is
turning
real.
back
I think
now.
this is actually happening. I think this is actually happening. Testing. Locking back in. Locking back in. Feminine voice. Locking in. All right.
I've got to do it.
Let's do it.
For Sean's sake.
Fuck it.
I have no choice.
Driving 5 miles into oncoming traffic is like 5 miles is a long way to drive. Long way to drive for sure. The GPS voice is saying stuff like drive for 5 minutes against traffic is tipping me off. Fuck.
I can do this. Come on.
Fuck!
You still have 4 miles to go before you reach your destination.
No way, dude! It's not picking up my inputs. There we go. There we go.
Oh, come on!
You still have 3 miles to go before you reach your destination.
fuck. Oh god, it's the cops. Oh god, it's the cops. Oh boy. Road work ahead. Seriously, the fact, yeah, the fact. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. We gotta get out of here. Oh, fuck.
Destination reached. Please press the screen. Destination reached. Please press the screen. Destination reached. Please press the screen. Your reward is in the glove compartment. The key is inside the GPS. Your reward is in the glove compartment. The key is inside the GPS. Your reward is in the glove compartment.
Holy shit. Oh, it's upside down. Everything's upside down.
I'm alive.
Come on. I thought it was M. Come on! Put some gusto into it.
God!
The destination was a ditch on the side of the road? Yeah, apparently. Apparently it was. Apparently it was. Sorry, I'm just practicing different techniques. Don't mind me. Oh, fuck. Whoa. Ah! Hi, Reboot. Your fem voice sounds a little bit like Hydro's in all honesty, but not quite as mommy coded. And a little bit more triangular. That's awesome. I mean, I feel like the techniques follow a similar pattern, and so in some ways they're going to be similar. Reboot. Yeah, I hear Hydro. That's awesome. Oh, we're back to the prostitute. Hey, she might have cleaned up her act. You never know. She's not a prostitute? Yes, she quite literally is, right? She literally took money for sex. So, unless it's filmed, it is prostitution. She's a reporter. Well, and a stripper. Was that the other lady? It might have been the other lady. Oh, yeah, this is the girl who we, in the panties. This is Panties Girl. This is Panties Girl who isn't a stripper.
The atmosphere here is one of concern.
Reboot. Somebody said something that I'm really glad you weren't here and saw it. We were all like, thank God Reboot wasn't here. Who's this sleaze bag? To be fair, I thought it was one woman. All women look the same. It's fine. Imagine like for you're only known as Panties Girl who was a stripper.
For you, anything.
Anything. It's Lubert from iCarly. It's Lubert. Hi, Lubert. You guys remember Lubert, right? With the giant mole on his cheek? Oh, you look, it's Ben Shapiro. Hi, Ben Shapiro. Hi, Ben.
Lesson page 27. Single.
Why?
How long will you be staying with us?
Why is relationship status on the form for a hotel check-in? Why was single one of them? I go for a relaxing poo and people saying stuff behind my back. I see how y'all are. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think I'm in a single room. Oh, I'm stupid.
Last
Night button fucks. Love you. Sleep well. I'm gonna listen to me while you fall asleep. Oh, I'm so flattered.
That's for sure.
I love that. I will put you to sleep. It'll be me in this heavy rain. Also, her motorcycle is badass. That's a badass motorcycle. Woo! Testing. High voice, feminine voice. Getting better at it. We're getting better at it and not adding an inflection on it and keeping it flat. Working on it. Practice, practice. All right, where are we going? Oh shit, wait, what room? What room am I?
That obnoxious receptionist better not have a spare key to my room. The thought of it leaves me in a cold sweat. Room 201. Upstairs on the right.
Can I get a bite to eat? Can you get a bite to eat? Let me in, let me in. Can you go with the trusty knock on every door till it opens? Where are the other stairs? Something tells me there is going to be a rooftop chase scene.
Hey, you got a smoke? Hey, gorgeous.
I'm having some peach cobbler. Oh, fuck, I'm jealous. I wish I had some. I gotta make my Chromebook is charged because otherwise I can't do my doc appointment. Yeah, definitely charge her up, babes. Charge her up, babes. Hi, babe. How's it going, babe? Oh my god. Oh my god, they're meeting.
Sir? Are you all right? I'll call an ambulance.
No ambulance.
No ambulance.
You're badly hurt. You need a doctor.
Please,
I don't know why the urge to
help me
smoke
my
has
room.
returned so hard lately. It's not supposed to work like that. I haven't had one in like
Number
a year or something.
207.
Is it a strong urge? Also, Sarah, for those who missed it, we got into it. We found out another clue. We found out there was an address on all the wait, what room? Fuck. We found out there was an address, and we go to the address, and there's a car, and we get the car, and in the glove box.
It's really out of it.
was a GPS that told us we have like a certain amount of time to drive 5 miles in oncoming traffic. And then they'll tell us where my son is. And so we did that. And then and we crashed. And inside the glove box was another clue. And by completing that, we basically found our way here. I saw a sign that said Marlboro's $2.92, but it was clearly a sign that one had fallen off because they're like $13 a pack here. But if they were $3 a pack, I think I'd totally be smoking again.
You're really in bad shape. You should see a doctor.
You should get naked. I mean, you should see a doctor.
Maybe 2
naked
broken ribs.
while I'm there watching, touching myself.
It's not fatal.
Time for that eating baby practice to come in handy. A lot of like hotel room nonsense.
Your head is bleeding. It looks deep.
What is this lantern or whatever? I need bandages. Let me guess. Let me go to the bathroom and look behind the mirror. Yup. A surgical spirit?
He's in trouble. I'll help him first and ask questions later. I should disinfect his cuts. Paracetamol painkiller. Administer in cases of intense pain. Do not take more than 1 pill every 24 hours. Here, take this. It should do you some good. It's a painkiller.
He asks, and he's already taken it. I got the director's cut for PS3. Ooh, let's fucking go. Heavy Rain. I own that game. This is my first time playing through it, and I love it. No spoilers.
I own it for PS3.
It's so good. We're so invested. Also, I can't decide if I'm leaving the house today, because if I do, I'm not bathing because I'm lazy. Like, are you trying to decide if you want to come over? So after streams, it's 7-Eleven. And so after stream, we were thinking about swinging by 7-Eleven and getting slushies.
It'll help reduce the pain. It says on the box to take 1 every 24 hours. I don't think it's a good idea to exceed the dose.
Girl, shut up.
I can't afford to wait.
All right, now let's disinfect the wounds.
I should disinfect his cuts. I'm gonna disinfect your wound. This might hurt a little. Sorry. Are you okay?
Eat the baby. Eat the baby.
Help is on the way, dear! Mrs. Doubtfire!
Let me rub this egg on you.
At least it won't get infected.
Thanks.
I wouldn't move around.
We could
for a
go
few
get
days if I were
slushies and walk
you.
around the dog park and take Rampy because it's so
I'm gonna
nice
take
out.
a shower.
All right, let me help you. I'll wait here until you come out. Let me know if you need anything.
Let me know if you need help undressing. And let me know if your penis needs help cleaning. Sometimes it's like, it's tough to get under all the skin when you're injured. It's fine. No, hey, I'm a professional, okay? She's a little pervert. Look at her. Oh my god. Yes, let's spy
Talk
on
to me.
him.
That way I'll know if you pass out.
What's your name?
Madison.
Are you staying in the hotel? Are you still there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, I live in town. I suffer from chronic insomnia. I seem to only be able to sleep in motels. Don't ask me why.
What? That's so weird.
Whenever I get too exhausted, I come and spend a night here.
I'm just passing through. And what else do you do?
Yeah, I mean, Reboot, I don't have any plan.
Apart
The only
from
thing we were
picking
thinking
up
of is getting
strangers.
7-Eleven slushies, and that's as far as I got this evening. But I like having you here.
Are you still there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was looking at your
I'm a
butt.
photographer. I take pictures of furniture for fashionable design magazines. And you?
I'm an architect.
Damn it. It seemed like he showered with his underwear on, didn't it?
Thanks for staying. I feel a lot better now.
Ty, you'll not believe the news I have.
Okay. I better get going then.
We'll see. We'll see how conducive to it I am, Cass. Ethan's voice actor is English, and you kind of hear it sometimes.
By the way, you never told me your name.
No, aren't they French? Somebody told me they were French.
Ethan.
Be careful, Ethan.
Dude, I love her, like, early 2000s tight, low-rise jeans. They're so nostalgic. I got what I was thinking working. I'm officially hosting Minecraft server off of a virtual machine right now, and it's live. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, see, I just took all those, and I feel like I shouldn't take more. I'm not going to take more, because then we're going to get hooked. Let me see what else is in here. Wait, are we peeing? Haha, I see you pee. Take more! Red toilet seat to hide the blood? Oh god, you're right. It kinda is like that. Do motels think like that? It kind of feels like something that they would do. That toilet looks like a Pokeball. It doesn't even have the classic fluffy toilet seat. It's not giving me many options other than do more drugs. Well, when in Rome. When in Rome. Ah, the city. The city that never sleeps. Albany, New York. Jason! Jason! Sean! John! John! Jason! Jason! Jason Derulo! Jason! John! John! Someone got murdered at the Red Roof Inn near my old house, and it was a nice area. It's where they least expected it. Nobody thought to unfold the origami? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you prepared to suffer to save your son? The old power plant. I missed it. Something about an old power plant. Was that a wallet made of money? It looked like it was money in the shape of a wallet. Right, it was a sheet of counterfeit bills. Exactly. I was like, what is that? Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who saw it. Because I was like, what the fuck is that? What time is it? Okay. Chat, I think I'm going to call it there. I think methinks this is a great place to stop. Question time. Answer. What's up? What's up? It's funny because the rest of the game kind of looks jank, but then those like close-ups look great. I've never done gold panning, but I would like to. I've watched videos of it. Curtis! Thank you for the follow, Bean. I appreciate you. Welcome.
Was that the first time?
All right, let's... It should have saved. Yep, covered market. Cool. All right, gang. Thank you so much for hanging out. Curtis, I'm so sorry. I know you just followed, but we just finishing up stream. But I will be live again on Monday at 2 p.m. I don't stream on Sundays. It's my day off. But Monday is our Media Monday stream, which is like a fan fave. I set it up. Skins Restorer is working. Fuck yeah. We'll talk about it in DMs. Next time you see us, we will have had our HRT appointment and hopefully switch to injections. I'm so proud of you. Banana. Banana. All right, let's raid somebody. All right, let's go raid. We should go panning together someday. I've always wanted to do that or go crystal hunting. All right, who is live? Who can we go raid? Let's go raid. Let's go raid. Let's go raid Brian. It was their birthday the other day, and I figured that could be fun. So we're gonna go raid Brian the Centurion. And today is their first day of their birthday subathon, so that'll be fun to go support them. Yeah, like I said, I won't be live until Monday. And remember, next week, I am off starting Thursday, which means no stream. The only thing we're missing is 2 streams, Friday and Saturday. I fly out Thursday for a family reunion, and I'm gone for the weekend. But that's on Thursday. So we'll have Monday stream regular, Wednesday stream regular, and depending on schedule, I would love to add a bonus Tuesday stream to make up for the days of the week that we're gonna miss. So, but either way, let me start up there. Oh, and so join the Discord. You can be parts of Media Monday or community activities like we did today. Last night, we had a community member run a community game of mechachameleon.com. Thank you for doing that. So if you like that game or you want to just participate, join our server. We got merch. Check out the Patreon and the GoFundMe. The Patreon is a lovely way to support where you get to view like NSFW stuff or behind the scenes stuff we've worked on. And the GoFundMe is for our newest project, making our new original music. And there's a little something for everybody. So yeah. Yeah. I will see you guys Monday at 2 p.m.
There's a lot of good places where I'm in Arizona, so there's a good place for gold panning and a few good places for gem painting and looking for gems.
Hell yeah. That sounds like fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. Thank you guys very much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your Saturday. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your weekend. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Garth. Good night, Garth, and Baby Furry Fox, and Sky, and .com, and Reboot, and whoever's Cass, and Angel Boof, and Baby Furry Fox, and Curtis, and Button Fox, and who else? Bye, guys. Thank you so much for having a wonderful day with me. I had a great time. I'm really loving Heavy Rain. It's so fun, and we will be continuing it even next week. We're gonna beat it. I'm so excited to learn more. We have reached many an apex, and I'm excited for more. All right, see you guys on Monday, 2 p.m. Pacific time. I love you. Goodbye. Oh, Nilo, oh no, bad timing. Oh no, come back on Monday, 2 p.m. I'll be here. Hello, hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. I love you. Follow and be here Monday. I will promise I'll make you smile.